Please, Lordship. My lord, I am paying for listing rate petition for tomorrow. I filed the yesterday, Lordship. Matter relating to cooperative society, my lord.
Bench 5.
Lord, I'm praying for listing matter, my lord. It was filed yesterday, my lord. Matter relating to my lord, stoppage, closure of my lord, stone crusher industry of the petitioners, my lord.
Your case is listed.
Another case, my lord. It was filed yesterday. It is another case. Tomorrow, my lord.
May I please, Lordship, with the consent of the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 40, sir. Lordship.
Oh, item number
40, Lordship, 40.
40.
40, Lordship. I'm praying for adjournment of this matter, Lordship. Since my senior is not well, unable to attend court, Lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr.
K. Kashyap,
K. Kashyap, you are for petitioner.
Lordship.
Learned counsel is paying for the petitioner. Case is passed over for the day.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 48, lordship. After, can it be after vacation, lordship? We have taken the consent of the other side.
On the, you are for?
Applicant, lordship. Applicant, lordship.
Okay. Mr. P. Bodole, learned counsel for the application on the prayer of censure. The case is passed over for the day. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other parties to make the prayer.
Oblige, your lordship.
We have the lordship. I pray for listing of the matter or motion, your lordship. The matter relates to renewal of permission of stone crusher unit. Your lordship.
When, what is the,
Yesterday it was filed.
what is the urgency?
Renewal of permission, your lordship. Otherwise, I cannot operate the unit, your lordship. Stone
When
crusher.
expired?
It was expired a few days back, your lordship. Urgency is there, your lordship. Tomorrow.
If I don't find the urgency, I'll defer it for 4 weeks.
Yes, your lordship. Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, this is an IFO implement of parties in today's item number 57, my lord. So it may be listed today itself and may be taken up along with item 57. It has come by order, my lord. Supplementary.
57 now? It was ordered for listing on 6/11.
My lord, today it has come, my lord, at item 57.
I don't know.
That is WPC 5501.
Implement is not such a urgent matter. Next.
May I please, lordship. Back to mention item number 19. Item number 19, today.
19.
19. The opposite side.
Yes.
Yes, we have come after vacation.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. H. I. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, list the case immediately after the ensuing on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation. Mr. A. Borua, standing counsel deputy seal for the respondents is present.
My lord, I have a prayer, my lord. Since it's a long pending matter, my lord, to fix a date kindly, my lord.
On a date after.
Very well, my lord.
We have your lordship with you consult other side, your lordship. I beg to mention item 34, your lordship.
Item
34, your lordship. In this case, your
34.
lordship. Yes, yes, lordship.
Yes,
In this case, I have received the instruction, your lordship. Let me file in opposition.
after vacation.
After it.
On the prayer of Mr.
PK
Medhi,
Yes, yes.
P. Medhi,
Yes, lordship. PK
learned counsel for the petitioner,
Respondent, your lordship.
respondent. Okay, release the case on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer.
May I make a prayer for a listing of a writ petition tomorrow, my lord? We filed it yesterday.
Subject
Pertains to license of IMFL, my lord.
license of IFN. Get it listed today. Today.
May it please, your lordship.
Today, my lord.
Can item number 8 kindly be taken up on a date after the vacation, your lordship?
8.
Yes, your lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. S. D. Learned Counsel for the petitioners, the cases passed for a day. Matter be listed in the motion column on the next date of listing.
Most obliged.
Yeah, please, your lordship. With the consent of other side, beg to mention item number 18, your lordship. I'm appearing for respondent number 6. We have taken
Item number
18, your lordship.
18.
Lordship, the conducting council has met with an accident, lordship. He is not well,
Okay.
lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Why were we?
Y. Barbuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for a day.
Lordship.
May please, your lordship, the item number 20, lordship, 20,
2-0.
pass over for day, lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. N. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for a day.
May I please, sir?
It is Mr. Bokoliel, Learned Counsel for the Learned State Council, is in attendance.
I'm paying for listing tomorrow, my lord. Tender matter, supply of fish feed, my lord. And they have splitted the items where earlier they have in a one tender, they have in one tender, they have supplied for the estimate value. That's a hit by finance, that is why OM.
My please, your lordship. Item number 35. Yesterday, the connected matters arbitration 35.
Yes.
Yesterday, the connected matters arbitration petition 27 and 28, where lordship was pleased to list it on after vacation.
Yeah, Kali item number 20.
May this matter also listed after vacation on
Item number, yesterday's
26 and 28.
26, 28, the number to change.
Lordship may please.
35.
Mass obligation.
Yeah, please, your lordship, I beg to withdraw item 12 IA
Huh?
of today's, item 12, withdraw IA.
12,
Yes, lordship. As per instructions.
12, like yesterday,
Yes, lordship.
like yesterday. Boroland, BTC,
Yes.
your name?
Oh, no, I'm on behalf of the petitioner. Ardhar, on behalf of Ardhar,
Ah,
Tinlong.
Tusi Sinla.
No, Tinlong,
Huh?
Tinlong.
Tinglong, Kali Jafi.
All right, lordship.
BTC, Ard Hospital.
Well,
I had to.
For motion item number 1.
What you are chilling here?
Lordship, this is a very alarming situation. That respond number
What is the page 10 prayer? Come to your prayer.
10 years, yes.
This is not going nowhere.
Lordship,
This prayer is going nowhere. Neither going to Mars, neither going to moon.
but Lordship. Facts.
There is a jurisprudence and there is a procedure set in place. Right? This prayer is going nowhere.
But
Am I clear?
maybe Lordship.
This, because writ petition is to be considered along with the prayer. And this prayer is going nowhere. It is not going to lead us anywhere to a definite destination. There is a road to travel, and that road leads to a particular destination. And this quote from the prayer has not understood what is the destination.
I may be allowed to submit Lordship, but documentary records prima facie established that.
I have understood everything. From the layman's point of view also, since you have started appearing in person, there are many things which are required to be considered by the court, Mr. Petitioner in person. This is going nowhere.
Then Lordship may kindly be.
Kindly read loudly.
No, Lordship may kindly be pleased to submit proper pair in next date. That can be done.
We have been doing it, many things in this writ petition. Earlier, we have allowed something.
Not this
It
lordship.
is going nowhere, Mr. Petitioner.
But earlier,
There is a-
this honorable court have passed orders because earlier, the same tender, earlier lordship,
We are not here for counseling or advising. Since you have decided to appear in person, you have to meet the fate. We will consider the legal requirement also in filing a writ petition. This is not the requirement, does not meet the requirement of a writ petition. So we will not be entertaining this.
And lordship, he is a seasoned petitioner in person. He is a seasoned petitioner in person. He used to appear in various cases.
lordship, but then I may be,
Read the prayer.
no, I got your,
Read the prayer so that we can find out any meaning. Just because court is giving you audience, will not entertain frivolous writ petitions
lordship.
with frivolous prayers.
Lordship, I beg your pardon, what I want.
Oh, this is wasting of judicial time now.
I may be allowed to at least file it properly, at least that.
No, you go and file amendment,
Oh, yes, lordship,
following proper procedure.
yes, lordship, yes.
Read the prayer once again.
The petitioner further begs
Under the above circumstances, page 10.
this tense. The under the page time comes page 9, para 12, under the above.
Para 10, page 10, prayer,
Prayer portion. After 13, paragraph 13.
after paragraph 13.
That the petition is filed bona fide and in the interest of justice under the above facts and circumstances, it is most respectfully prayed that your lordship would be graciously to admit this application. Issue rules calling up the respondent authority as paid by this humble petitioner as above in the interest of justice and rule of law.
What is it? What we are going to examine? The entire universe? No. Better you file proper pleading. We are not going to waste time like this.
Yes.
Mr. P.K. Bhattacharya, the petitioner in person, has submitted that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with the liberty to file afresh with proper pleadings and prayer. It's Mr. N. Upaita,
All the.
Learned Standing Council, Irrigation Department, for all the respondents, is in attendance. In view of the submission made by the petitioner in person, the petition is dismissed from withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Item number,
Don't waste judicial time like this with such kind of pleadings.
item number,
Just because we are giving you audience, that doesn't mean that will be entertaining this kind of petitions. Yes,
May I please, my lord, hearing this case for today, is for instruction, my lord, but in the meantime, he has been arrested by the police, my lord. In the meantime, he has been arrested by the petitioner has been arrested by the police.
arrested.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship passed the interim order, no coercive action, my lord.
What kind of arrest?
He went to the Silchar, Lakipur, my lord, for submitting your lordship's order. By that time, police have arrested, my lord, on 14th, my lord.
Maybe an offense.
It related to this issue, my lord.
Maybe a crime case has been registered against him. And for serious offenses also, which you have
353
not disclosed.
353 and 507, my lord. 353 and 507 of IPC
353.
and 507.
Public servant.
But he was not present, my lord. He since 2011.
Get that all this information on record. We'll issue notice at this stage. We are not considering your interim prayer.
My lord.
My lord, we have.
We don't know the actual situation.
I will file a additional affidavit, my lord, to bring on all these in the record.
Right. We'll issue notice at this stage.
My lord.
We have.
We're not extending anything now.
My lord. I will not also pay for not.
Because on that date, you have tried to show a prima facie case that 100 CRPC was not followed. So we said that no coercive action. Mr.
My lord, we have also received detailed instruction. my lord.
Okay.
There are so many allegations against.
You are dealing in what?
Fair price shop, my lord.
Fair price saw. Oh, it is a big one.
My lord.
You need to file affidavit, man, detail affidavit.
Better you file affidavit.
Let them
We'll
file
issue
their
notice.
affidavit, my lord.
We'll issue notice. We're not extending anything.
My lord.
Interim prayer. Mr. Kishik.
I am my lord.
Oh, Ayalam. Heard Mr. Ayalam, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. G. Bokulia, learned junior Sherman advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Question. The petitioner is a licensee of a fair price of FPS. Licensee stroke dealer. Under the control orders to keep articles under the control orders framed by the Essential Commodities Act, 1955. The case of the petitioner is that the respondent authorities had made a search and seized books of accounts, articles, registers, etc., including one set of keys pertaining to the Godam maintained by the petitioner as a FPS dealer in violation of the provisions contained in the Assam Public Distribution Articles APDA Order 1982 and the Public Distribution within bracket System within bracket Control Order 2001 issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Private. As so and so appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. The petitioner shall take steps first. Why you have made a officer by individually?
My lord, she in her, my lord, illegal order, my lord, that is in collection memo, my lord. She,
Illegal order.
her name.
Fail to follow the procedure. Fail to follow the procedure.
My lord.
What is illegal and what is irregular?
In fact, my lord, she will not follow and forcefully entered my shop, my lord. That is in our, she ought to have followed the APTA order of 1980.
Absence of independent witnesses. For that, what is the pleading? One has to be also clean at the same time.
Para
What
14,
is the pleading?
Para 14, my lord.
Para 14.
However, respondent number 4, Srimati United Assistant Commissioner Kacha Silchar, all of us entered the fair price shop of the petitioner, even without her official identification, asked the representative of the petitioner to produce the documents relating to his fair price shop, and when it is refused, the said official threatened his relative Hornam Singh to arrest him if he does not provide original documents of the fair price shop of the petitioner.
Make Harinam Singh also a party then.
He is the nominee of the petitioner.
Make him also a party.
I will imitate him.
If you want to go on implementing everybody in a writ petition individually,
but he is my,
So-
in absence of me, my lord, he is looking
how do
after
you
the my fair
know?
price.
How do you know? Hearsay evidence.
No, my lord, I have also annexed the train tickets of the petitioner, my lord. He is on Pintodan for his mother from.
Your statement
My lord,
in paragraph 14
my lord.
is a hearsay.
That-
Hearsay from Harinam,
Yes, my lord.
right? Now, what is the position in law about hearsay? What is the position in law?
But
See, we have to
So-
also see, but just because you are also, you have not been given a clean sheet. Some criminal case has been registered against you
my lord,
Huh? as a counterblast.
in fact,
Officials as a party in a writ petition individually on the basis of this Harinam Singh statement.
no, my lord, that is from my lord, his, not his statement, but in the collection memo, my lord, she mentioned her name. From this, I have
Don't find anything as on date to issue notice. Court. On the as on date on the basis of the pleadings in the writ petition court, there appears to be no necessity to issue notice to the respondent number
Three.
4. Excessive.
Item number 3.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, item number 3, 4, 9, and 10.
1 minute, let us speak.
Lordship. That is, this is basically non-payment of bill. My vehicle was requisitioned, not bills were not cleared, Lord. And as such, we have approached this petition.
J. Lal. Petitioner. C. Bokoli. Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 1, 2,
And 4.
4. B. Chaudhary, understanding of BTC. For the respondent number 3. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that she is the registered owner of a vehicle bearing registration number AS-16/H-5111. Full stop. During the, it has been averred that during the period from 25/11/2020 to 31/7/2023, the office of the respondent number 4 had requisitioned the said vehicle on a number of occasions. And thereafter released. After released, when the petitioner had submitted bills towards hiring charges amounting to rupees 13,54,680, including daily allowance of the driver stroke staff and value-added tax. Despite when it is stated that when despite repeated approaches to the respondent authorities seeking disbursement of the said final bill amount, the said amount, the respondent authorities did not pay any heed. The petitioner is constrained to approach this court by this writ petition seeking disbursement of the said amount. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks.
Lordship, may I submit, my lord?
As so and so appear accepted, no formal notice. Extra copies within 3 working days. It is observed that the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider disbursement of the amount of rupees so and so, as claimed by the petitioner, or any other amount found entitled to the petitioner in accordance with law. Anything?
Lordship, that Miller, coordinate bench Miller dispose of the writ petition Miller directly.
We don't dispose.
Item 4 Miller, same Miller.
Let us see.
4.
Miller may has fixed a date Miller, returnable date Miller.
Register vehicle of 2 vehicles, register owner. What is the total amount?
Miller, item number 4.
The period given on defined occasion. 50 lakh, 16,000. 520. Period given on defined occasions. Different locations during the period from 1/1/2015 to 31/3/2023.
Lordship may kindly fix a date Miller if possible.
4 weeks, 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Public.
Which one is similar?
9 and 10 Miller.
9.
9 or 10.
Yo,
9 or
how many vehicles? 4.
Lordship.
4 vehicles. Period is 1/7/2017. To 36/2023. Amount 45 lakh 61,752. Next. Dos.
But- 10.
How many vehicle?
1 vehicle. Lord.
1 vehicle. I got perform to national video. Perform to AS dash 16 stroke F 1888 period 1/8/2017 to 36/2022. Amount 30 lakh 32,366.
Lordship, 1 prayer only Lordship. Lordship can fix a date Miller. They will also get the instruction.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Any date Lordship.
Item number 5.
Public Lordship.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, matter is pertaining to non-payment of context.
Non-payment.
Non-payment of contextual bill amount.
Hard Mr.
Jay Hatimuria.
J. Hatimuria. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gugui. Learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 1 to 4.
1 to 4 and 6 Lordship.
6.
5 Lordship notice.
Okay. It is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to a bidding process initiated by a notice inviting tender dated 2011/2021. The petitioner was issued a formal work order on 25/2/2022 for a contract work, put construction of Naga Ali drain within bracket drain Roman and step unput at Nazira town at a contract price of rupees 34,13,493. The petitioner had, it is stated that the petitioner had completed the contract work and thereafter submitted a final bill amounting to rupees 33 lakh. When did you submit? 48,625. When did you complete?
Lordship, page number 27, DHL letter. Executive Officer Najam Municipal sent a letter to the Director Lordship. Page
Completed
27.
work in August 2020. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Gokui. A petitioner shall take steps for service of notice up in the register, respond number 5 by registered post with ED within 3 working days from today.
Item number 6.
Yeah, please, your lordship. This item is similar to the yesterday's item also, my lord. Now regarding the forfeiture of earnest money deposit, only the package number is different.
Where is the speaking order?
At page number 74, my lord,
74. What was the yesterday's number?
6156, my lord,
6156.
6 of 2023.
6156, is it? It was cycle a similar order. Page 74. Huh? Speaking order 10/4/2000.
My lord.
Okay, who are the respondents?
My lord.
I am for 3 for Lord.
Mr.
And H. Burwan on behalf of B.
H. Burwa, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. B. Goel. Standing Counsel, Public Works Department for the respond number 1 and 2, and MSR, AB Learned Central Government Council for the respond number 3 and 4.
Item number 7.
May I please, your lordship.
Hmm.
The petitioners are the small businessmen in the Udali market, my lordship, and there is a notice inviting application by the executive Anchalik Panchayat, my lordship. And without bringing the logical end of that notice, my lordship, this betties has been settled with the unknown person, my lordship. My lordship, the notice is page number 21. my lordship.
21.
Yes. After that notice, my lordship, the petitioners.
So did you apply or not?
I have applied, my lordship.
Huh?
Applications are in page number.
Did you apply?
Yes, your lordship.
Then what happened?
My lordship, this, there is no logical end, my lordship, till today, my lordship. And what happened to my?
No
lordship?
logical end.
Yes, my lordship. And
And
they have,
we have to issue notice, you have submitted representation. or
they have
what?
started constructing building over here, my lordship. As per the panchayat, they cannot use a building over here. As
Why?
my lord, this is the Anchalik Panchayat earlier notification, your lordship.
Why? They
Because
cannot construct.
there are small betties, my lordship, in the market. If they construct permanent structure over here, it will be create difficulties. That's why they settle the betties.
Who are you to decide about this?
No, I'm not, my lordship. This is Anchalik Panchayat, my lordship. Anchalik Panchayat.
You cannot decide about that.
Yes, sir.
There are planners, there are experts.
My lord.
As a small petty,
Yes, sir, lordship.
the occupation of small petty, just because you have not been allotted, you cannot say that you cannot construct. Infrastructure cannot be developed. That cannot be the ground. Yes, you have applied
I have applied,
and you have a grievance that your case is not considered.
my lord.
That is the issue.
Yes, sir, lordship. I have given representation also.
When they have sought application, you have applied.
Yes, sir.
Now you cannot make a U-turn that don't construct.
My lord.
It will go against you. Hard.
D. Hussain.
Mr.
D. Hussain, my lord.
D. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Yes, MS Bora.
Let's see in this regard. When taking instructions.
Huh?
When taking instructions.
Instruction would come. Okay. N Bora. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number. Yes, 1, 2,
1,
Four.
4, 5,
5,
and 6.
6. Mr. G. Bokolial, Learned Junior Government Bogra, Assam for the respond number 3. Full stop. The petitioners, comma, 4 in number, comma, have joined together to institute the present petition on the premise that they are small vendors and are earning their livelihoods by selling, earning their livelihoods by running small shops from areas within Udali weekly Bazar area.
Well,
Full stop. A process of allotment of VTs. Where is the tender notice? Application
page number 21, my lord.
21. A notice, process of allotment of 12th number of VTs.
18, my lord.
Where
I'm sorry, my lord, maybe printing mistake.
come to page 22.
22, my lord.
Ah.
This is in Assamese, my lord, but it's 18, my lord.
Why do I rely on wrong translation, Mr. Counsel?
I'm sorry, my lord.
You will translate according to your own needs. Read in translation also. Read translation, understand the meaning, then make submission. Among them at present,
My
how
lord,
many number of VTs?
my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, this is 12 number, my lord, I'm sorry.
Then
I'm sorry.
you don't know your case also. Don't interrupt if you don't know your case. কি কইছিল? এই নোটিশ কি করলো? A process by notice dated 13/9/2022, comma, Udali Gaon Anchalik Panchayat, the office of the Udali Gaon Panchayat had undertaken a process of allotment of 12th number of VTs and of VTs. And for that purpose, applications were sought from petty traders. The notice further indicated that in case of finding open space within the market area, few new allotments would also be made. In response to a notice, it is stated, the petitioners have stated that in response to a notice dated 13/9/2022, the petitioners had submitted their applications immediately thereafter. Post of finding. Now, the instant repetition has been preferred with a grievance that the respondent authorities have adopted an arbitrary and non-transparent approach in the matter of allotment of VTs, comma, post of hence the repetition issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as MS Bora appeared and accepted. So and so Vocolial for 3, no formal notice, extra copies, 3 working days. The petitioner shall take faithful service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with AD. MS Bora, Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall obtain the necessary instructions as regards the matter of allotment of VTs pursuant to the notice dated 13/9/2022 on the next date of this.
Hello, bless.
Supplementary list for motion item number 49.
Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Haloy.
before my lord, lordship may for a moment come to the award, my lord, which starts
Yes.
from
Page 22.
22.
Hmm.
Then I'll take your lordship
to page number 33. Now, after discussing, this is while discussing the issue number 1, what was the management's case, what were the documents? Lordship will see the third paragraph. So the conduct of WW1, that is the workman, falls as major misdemeanor as per section 16, so and so of the certified standing order of Assam Chemicals and Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. As such, the management rightly held domestic inquiry against the workman committing acts of major misdemeanor as per the said provision of certified standing order which governs the service conditions of workman. Now, my lord, after that, after recording a finding that yes, the conduct,
Yes, Mr. Hallan.
and then he
It's
went
not
to a
finding. It's not findings, my lord.
No, he
Recorded the pleadings.
accepted major demeanor under standing orders.
No, Lord, what my
Right.
lord said that submitted that it is findings. It is not findings, Lord. It is the pleadings recorded
No,
by
no, no,
the,
finding.
it is pleadings, my lord. It is pleadings recorded by the London Labour Court. The language says,
Discussion of page 31. Where is see page 31?
evidence,
What is in the box? Discussions and decisions and agencies.
discussions, but
On point number
Referral point number 1.
findings are thereafter, my lord. But
This is one finding. This is one finding.
but
While going into the first issue, this is one of the intermediate finding
heading says so, but
that the domestic inquiry proceeding is into charges, major misdemeanor. After observing so, he has traveled inside. Now he is going into some territory which is going to affect,
my lord, that
affect,
No, my
although
lord,
the
here,
heading says so, my lord, but
prejudging, he is prejudging.
although
some
heading
issue.
says so, my lord, but
Yes, what is
language,
Jaipur
yes,
do?
recorded-
my lord, this is a judgment where lordship may come to page 693. Now, this is the issue which was referred to the labor court for adjudication.
Which
Whether-
paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 3, page number 693 on the top. Whether the action of the management of Jaipur Udyog Private Limited, PO so and so, in terminating the service of so and so driver with effect from so and so on grounds of superannuation was legal and justified. Now, my lord may come to paragraph 5, what the tribunal held. The tribunal took the view that the cement factory and the quarries were two units of the same establishment and that consequently there should be a uniform set of rules for the workmen of the company as a whole. And it was immaterial that in the case of one unit, the standing orders had to be certified by the certifying officer of the government of India, and in the other, so and so by the state of Rajasthan. The tribunal was further of the view that the clause as to superannuation could not be provided in the standing order under the relevant act, and the certification could not attach enforceability to them, even on the ground that the workers did not challenge such provisions before the certifying officer. In the result, tribunal held there could not be a lower age limit of superannuation of workmen at so and so, especially in view of the fact that the workmen were admittedly transferable from one place to another. So there was a 2 age of superannuation. Now, lordship may come to page 695. This is the end of paragraph 7. My lord, last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last 8 lines. That is what the Honorable Supreme Court said. In our view, the finding of the tribunal that a company could not fix a lower age limit of superannuation for workmen at the quarries went beyond the scope of reference which had to be gathered from the circumstances preceding the government order. The tribunal never addressed itself to the point of view of the workman that his proper age was only 50 and 55. Nor did it come to a finding that the true age of the workmen being 50 years, and there could not be any question of superannuation at this age. So, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court held that tribunal has went beyond the scope of adjudication, and accordingly, my lord, at paragraph 9, it says the result we hold, the award of the tribunal was incompetent as the dispute which it sought to adjudicate upon was not the one referred. Here is similarly a situation, the dispute was whether the suspension was legal or not. Here, after holding that the management has rightly conducted an inquiry, the court could not have gone into the merit of the charge, that too without considering as to whether the inquiry was fair or not.
Difficulties lies there. This reference issue is itself is wrong.
My lord, that day your lordship,
Unless management is justified in suspending the.
lord, why I'm, another thing, my lord,
Two things I have found. The government have automatically come that they are protected workmen.
Right.
That I don't know, you are silent, so I will not go into that aspect.
our case is that.
Secondly, the issue, management is justified in suspending. This is suspension is only a preliminary prelude to the domestic inquiry proceeding. It is neither a
Punishment. But
Only thing
however,
is
my
that-
lord, if your lordship takes the schedule 2 of the Industrial Disputes Act, it says propriety or legality of an order passed by an employer under the standing order. That can be looked into by the labor code. Since the suspension is an order under the standing order, schedule 2 of the Industrial Disputes Act.
Industrial disputes. Act. Workmen. Has he discussed standing order 17?
No.
Was there any reference in the award?
It's only the argument of the council for the
Was there any reference in the award?
Yes, the case of the management.
arguments advanced by the management council was recorded.
Lordship may come to page 27. It is what the management's case was.
17 is there.
Page 27.
Yes.
Both the workmen, this is what the management's contention, both the workmen were afforded sufficient opportunity to participate in the domestic inquiry. They, without any raising any objection against the appointment and conduct of the inquiry officer, participated in the proceeding and adduced evidence and witnesses. The inquiry officer, having completed the domestic inquiry, found both the workmen guilty and the charges remanded to the administrative authority officer, being as per rule 17 of the standing order rules, to determine the quantum of punishment according to the administrative. So, my lord, the charges were established and the report was sent, and it was left for the higher management to take a call as per rule 17 of the standing order, which says on conclusion of inquiry, if any order is passed, any order of dismissal is passed, then the suspension period will be regulated in a particular manner, and no order of dismissal or any order short of dismissal, it will be taken care of by another.
Yes.
Maybe. My lord, what is advanced by the management, in page 33. That is findings. What, in my limited understanding, my lord, in page 33, the first paragraph says, during the course of argument.
No, they have made
It
specific.
is the argument that is
They
recorded
have
by
made
the court.
specific standing order rule 16
My lord.
was there. And they have exercised the power under rule 17. So there ought to have been some discussion on the standing order. Where is that?
But that standing order was exhibited. That was
Things have
exhibited.
proceeded to such an extent because of. Will not make any
So
comment.
what lordship will get in the written statement.
Mr. H. Chakravarti. Not a counsel for the petition. Yes, Mr. Gugoi, you have to say anything? You are the main man.
As per judgment, lordship, we have to. Approximation of it.
Mr. K. Gugoi, learned additional senior government.
Otherwise, page 38 and.
For the respondent number 1. And Mr. K. M. Haloi, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, stroke aviator. this writ petition is directed against a judgment and award dated 30/6/2022, passed by the Learned Labor Court, Guwahati, Assam, in reference case number 01/2020. Full stop. On receipt of the reference, provide a notification dated 23/2/2021 in exercise of powers under clause 3 subsection 1 of section 10 of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947 as amended. On the two issues, is 23, 1, 2, or 3 issues. Comma. The Learned Court registered the same as reference case number 01/2021.
Terms of reference also wrongly quoted below in page 23.
Page 23,
Terms of reference is, there is some typographical mistake.
what mistake?
So there is
Do you have the original notification?
notification is there. No? But management has also quoted it at paragraph 3.
Hmm?
Page 10. Page
Hmm?
10 of the petition. Page 10 of the petition, petitioner has correctly quoted.
So the notification we have annexed.
Notification is also annexed. It is valid.
Page 95, annexure 10.
Okay. 95. Okay, I have a 95 only. In the reference proceedings, both the sides adduced evidence. Both the sides filed their respective written statement and adduced evidence through witnesses. Full stop. The Learned Labor Court had reached a finding that the suspension of the dated 7/1/2020 issued to the respondent number 2, that's Workman, was not legally tenable. And the same was cancelled. Same has been cancelled. Full stop. The Learned Labor Court has further observed that the respondent number 2 as Workman shall be treated as if they were on duty since the date of the order of suspension, and the management has been directed to pay him all back wages and allowance as per rules, minus the subsistence allowance already paid to him during the suspension period. Full stop. On the second issue, comma, the Learned Labor Court has observed that as the management had initiated and completed a domestic inquiry proceedings wherein the respondent number 2, this workman had participated, and on completion of the domestic inquiry proceedings, the inquiry officer submitted a domestic inquiry report, that the issue has become redundant. Post of Mr. Chakravarti Para, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that Rule 70 of the standing order of the standing order in force as provided to the effect that a workman served with a charge sheet for any of the offenses outlined in Rule 16 of the standing orders, providing for both minor misdemeanors and major misdemeanors, may be placed under suspension pending an inquiry into the charges. First up, the order of suspension has to be in writing, and a copy thereof shall also be or is also required to be supplied to the workman. First up, the Rule 17 has further laid down that if at the close of the inquiry the employer finds the workman guilty of the charges and takes a decision to dismiss him from service, the workman's dismissal shall take effect from the date of suspension. Full stop. If, however, the punishment awarded is short of dismissal, the workman shall be entitled to full wages and allowances for the period of suspension minus the period of suspension, if any, awarded by way of punishment for the offense. Full stop. Interrelate করে দিব। Mr. Chakravarti has just submitted that while observing the fact that while observing to the effect that suspension, the order of suspension was accompanying which was accompanying with a charge sheet with allegations of major misdemeanor against the workman, and the management had the discretion and the Rule 17 of the standing orders. While observing so the respondent, the learned labor code had gone into the merit of the charges framed under Rule 16 of the standing orders. Whereas, despite the fact that the order of suspension was accompanied with a charge sheet containing allegations of major misdemeanor, so the labor court had clearly ignored the fact that the domestic inquiry proceedings had resulted into an inquiry report before the award on
9/2/2021.
9/2/2021.
For the reference.
Before the delivery of the impugned award.
No, my lord, before the reference itself. The reference was of 23/2/21. Before the reference was made to the labor court, the inquiry report was given.
Before
Yes,
domestic inquiry
was concluded on report was given on 9/2/2021
into 2021.
and the reference
Before the notification
of reference,
dated
my lord, 23rd February 2021. Page
thus
95.
contained that the labor court the issue is a jurisdictional one. The issue involved is a jurisdictional one. Mr. K.M. Halwai, Mr. Halwai, learned counsel for response number 2 has submitted that the learned labor court has not exceeded the jurisdiction in answering the terms of reference. The issue matter would require further examination, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so. Appear accepted, no further formal notice. Having regard to the projection made, it is observed that till the returnable date, the operation of the influence judgment and order, shall be kept in abeyance. Is kept in abeyance.
I have one prayer. The workmen are not being paid their subsistence salary
17.
since July, my lord.
17,
In
17.
June they were paid.
Huh?
Since July they are not being paid.
Make
their
an
subsistence.
application. 17.
That, my lord, they are.
My lord,
my lord.
they will be paid. The substances allowance.
Subsistence allowance not
Subsistence
paid.
salary, They are not paid, my lord, since July.
That
In
instruction
June-
I did not have. Lordship, I'm giving.
In view as the judgment and in judgment is kept in abeyance, the respondent to the workman
Not
shall be
no,
paid.
Workmen represented by respondent.
Huh?
Respondent who is the union, the workman, concerned
Okay,
workman.
the concerned workman
Concerned workman.
shall be paid the subsistence allowance as per rules.
Area as well as area is also there since July.
Okay.
My lord.
Subsistence allowance and areas if any.
Much,
Right.
much.
Item number 50.
What is the previous order? What is the?
My lord,
Do the exercise. WPC,
my lord,
doctor,
I'm holding that number,
number
5972.
5972.
70.
Zibosho. Siska. Mr. Chaudhary is very rich man. Mr. Chaudhary is very rich. He buys things. He likes to buy things at a very high price. Where is Mr. Dhar? MS. Okay, I will record R Dhar. Standing us is WPT. BC 1. Agora B Chaudhary. Standing us is BTC. For the respond number 2 and 6. Any Gogoi, Mr. Gogoi, finance? What is it called? Record his name. Mr. H. Borua, Land Council, representing Mr. B. Goyal and Standing Council, Finance Department. Parties are same, Mr. Butcher? Finance 7. Your supply order, where is that?
My lord, at annexure 6, page 26, my lord.
26.
Same date, my lord, 24/6/2021.
Narjari Enterprise, 24/6. Pieces are different.
Pieces are different, amount
Okay,
is
one.
different.
96,916,
My lord,
right?
my lord,
15 was Siska Phillips.
my lord.
As they took Kokrajhar. Next is Parbot Jhora. Third is Salvari.
My lord.
Okay. What is the amount now?
Amount is at my lord. Amount is at
Amount claimed?
my lord, at page 32, 8,62,055.
Page 30. Oh, you are into crores.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
You are into crores.
I count,
Remember?
I cannot count this figure, my lord. That's why 8 lakhs, my lord.
Joseph, that's why the light has illuminated the whole area.
Yes, entire BDC. 8 crore. That is why I am saying you are rich. 8 crore 62,055. Oh, sorry, appears. I am also 8 crore 62 lakh 55,240.
240.
The other one is 11 crore.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Just answer. Or what would you? Okay. This is the case after 4 weeks, along with writ petition, WBC, along with the writ petition, WBC 5972/2015. It would, yeah, that's the correction. So pencil there. Steps.
Month, deeply aware.
And all 51.
No, this application is against an award passed by the learned presiding officer.
Their synopsis is correct. Labor could ought to have examined the fairness of the inquiry at first, and if the presiding officer, is it correct?
Probably correct. Probably correct. Because
Probably, because I am taking a statement from Mr. Dasgupta.
no, actually, we had committed one mistake here. Because while we file our written statement, we have not stated that we shall rely upon the.
There goes.
So
That opportunity goes.
that opportunity goes, I should consider this thing.
Not and all.
So this matter should have been examined on merit as well as the fairness of the inquiry.
That synopsis to that extent is wrong.
To some extent, probably wrong, probably.
Probably, maybe even, maybe.
Because we have relied upon the inquiry, and also we adduced evidence on merit.
But it should be a specific statement.
Yes, there should be a specific statement as per Bank of Baroda's case.
Right.
And your lordship delivered a judgment. I was present here. And I told that to collect the judgment, he could not.
The Constitution bench also says in 2001 that this should be at the first opportunity.
At the first opportunity.
So,
And
specific.
and it is reported, first reported is via 84 page 289, Bank of Baroda versus case.
And the Firestone
Firestone is 73 case.
73. Then there is another one.
Ludbur Singh.
Lodbut Singh. Lodbut
I-
Singh.
Yeah, I brought this judgment, no, Ludbur Singh.
Thereafter, that has been clarified in 2001 Constitution bench.
Oh, yes, I can,
And recently also by the Honorable CGI.
but I am giving this Ludbur Singh. If your lordship goes through paragraph 1 and 2, it will suffice my case. Ludbur Singh's ratio.
Delhi cloth.
Hmm.
Lodbut.
So what happened here, my lord?
What is the issue? Reference.
No, it was not a referred case, my lord. It was straightway filed by the delinquent employee to the labor code under section 2A.
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 Okay.
2A.
So it was directly taken up.
Directly taken up. The matter before your lordship is that your lordship is aware that there was a scam for the recruitment of sub-inspector, and a mock test was held in a lodge. That lodge is named as Thank You Lodge. And after that mock test, my lord, police official came to our hospital with a civil dress, and they picked up 3 of our employees. And one employee is a regular employee, and other 2 employees are the outsourced employees. And so far this case is concerned, this is against this
And
regular.
what is the primary ground of challenge? Now that part will not touch upon right now. Ludbut Singh aspect will not touch up, will not touch upon.
Yes.
At the today. So what are the primary ground of
Primary
challenge?
ground is your lordship straightway come to page 32.
32.
Page. Initially, your lordship come to page 31.
Letter of suspension. There are any dismissal.
No, yes, that is the problem. Here, page 32 is a letter of suspension. Actually,
Right.
this suspension comes so called notice. Here, the last paragraph is, sir, you are hereby asked to submit a written explanation.
So called.
Above matter, management at Apollo Hospital, Guwahati within 24 hours, 48 hours receipt of this letter. But Millard, at that point of time, he was in the police custody, he was in the jail. And after coming out of the jail, Millard, he submitted his reply against that. And we were not satisfied with his reply, and we appointed one inquiry officer. Oh, he was a lawyer of this court, Millard. The inquiry officer submitted his report. Pursuant to that report, he was terminated by us. And then, Millard, he initially raised an industrial dispute, but as the matter could not be referred within the 40 days, he straightway approached before the labor court. Then the labor court framed a preliminary issue whether the termination was in the proper way or not, or whether he is entitled to the consequential benefits.
You filed written statement.
I supplied written statement, and they also filed their written statement. And now, Millard, if we go,
Any statement to that effect that we had done domestic inquiry proceeding?
Yes.
Where is that?
I am referring the evidence of the workman itself, at page 110.
In your written statement, anything? In your written statement, anything that you have conducted?
Yes.
Where is that?
My written statement. Your lordship, first your lordship come to the workman, page 110.
Yes.
I'm being our written statement.
Defective inquiry.
Now, Lord, if you go to paragraph 2.
Defective inquiry.
That on 23/9/2020, at about such and such, police had picked up me along with Sri Pranjal Sharma and Sri Pranav Bora from workplace within the premises of the management, and brought me to Panbajar police station, wherein informed that I have been arrested on suspicion of allegedly having involvement in the leakage of question paper of Assam Police Sub-Inspector recruitment examination scheduled to held on 29/2020. On 24/9/2003, Honorable CGM Court Guwahati had sent me jail hazard, and thereafter examining the police charge sheet, the learned special judge Assam at Guwahati in such and such granted me bail order on 5/2/2021. That on 12/2/2021, I had submitted my reply. That is a reply against the show cause notice. Show cause suspension. Reply later, the suspension pending inquiry dated 25/9/2020, addressed to me. The learners, the letter speaks about the incident of picked up me by the police on suspicion for allegedly having involvement.
I have seen, what is your written statement? Otherwise-
100, no, page 65. Annex 14. I guess I have stated. Para 13.
There are 13.
Page 70. One. Inquiry was conducted by an independent inquiry officer who fairly conducted the said inquiry, and it was proved that the charge level against the workman by suspension order dated 25/9/2020 was beyond any reasonable doubt. And based on that report, the inquiry officer, the management decided to terminate the service of the workman. During the inquiry proceeding, the workman himself admitted that he is one of the owners of the said lodge, and the management was in doubt about the involvement of any other business. As already stated in the aforesaid paragraph, because of the involvement of SI recruitment scam in the said lodge.
Okay, hard. One line is missing. One line was missing. The vital line was missing.
Where?
That we would rely upon.
Oh, yes, one line not missing.
Mr. A. Dasgupta.
I told that.
Senior counsel, assisted by MS K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petition.
That line was missing.
The writ petition is directed. We'll examine that aspect. Find out somewhere if something is
No, that is Ludbur Singh case.
interpreted.
Ludbur Singh case, paragraph 1 will cover me. Because in that event, it is incumbent on the part of the presiding officer to examine the matter on merit. And here, the delinquent admitted
That-
for the labor code.
No, that Ludbur has been interpreted in 2001.
Yes, I have gone through that.
Constitution bench finding the inconsistency between Shambhunath and Cooper Engineering.
Yes. But my case is not on that footing. Straightway, I have to rely upon the
This
bench.
writ petition is directed against an award dated 21/7/2023, passed by the learned labor court. In case number 02/2022, registered in exercise of powers under Section 2A of the Industrial Disputes Act, when an approach was made by the respondent against his dismissal, termination.
Termination. Well, he has admitted, he admitted to the labor code as well as that he is the owner of the lodge.
Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Learned senior counsel for the petition has submitted that the termination of the respondent stroke workman was preceded by a domestic inquiry proceedings wherein he had duly participated. Post of.
And he also
Domestic
admitted
inquiry
that
proceedings resulted into a inquiry report by an independent inquiry officer appointed for the purpose. First of finding, it was after finding the charges level against the respondent stroke workman. Proved the management had taken the decision to terminate his services. First of, in such view of the matter, comma, it would have been the learned labor court ought to have considered the legality and validity of the domestic inquiry procedure, legality and validity of the domestic inquiry proceedings, and also
on the merit.
also about the observance of the principles of natural justice before assuming jurisdiction to consider the evidence laid before it.
And the labor court has failed to appreciate the evidence laid before it.
So he has further submitted that the learned labor court has failed to appreciate the evidence laid before it
On merit.
in proper perspective and on merits, keeping the principles of keeping the principles on push-up. It is observed that till the returnable date, we can issue rule.
Yes,
Issue rule.
Hmm.
LCA call for. Absolutely, it is observed that the operation of the impugned judgment or award, judgment and award dated 21/7/2023 passed in case number
2 up to the 2022.
02/2022 passed by the learned labor court. Guwahati shall remain state.
Item number 50.
Until further orders. Yes. What is the case?
Yes, Milord, actually some chaos like.
No case. Yes or no case?
Case is there, Milord.
Case is there.
Case is
What
there.
is the case?
Case is there. Earlier it was a
Who
government
are running?
market. Now it is Milord, someone is trying to
Sotaimari was
register as a
running by
private market.
government. Sotaimari was settled with petitioner on temporary basis as NIT was not issued. Oh, you are also temporary.
My also one of the prayer, Milord, NIT should be issued and Milord, that should be settled in accordance with law. And before that,
CEO
Milord,
issued several letters to executive officer, BDO and others, but no action. Cattle market was going on up to so and so. The respondent number 7 and 8. Who is respondent number 7?
There's a private respondent, Milord. They are now demanding that market is private market.
Respondent number 7 and 8 made a hut committee, namely Sotaimari, Poku, Cattle Hut Committee and collecting revenue of the hut in illegal manner. Petitioner is evicted forcefully. Your term also expired.
No, my term again extended.
Settlement of the hut has been extended with petitioner. So, but the response of the private individual affecting you, what to do?
No, this is not the private, Milord. Earlier,
7 and 8 are private.
no, up to Milord, they have filed a case with the court below, Milord. Status quo was granted. And against that, there is appeal. That was Milord not given it. So High Court stayed the matter. So there is now nothing. Status quo now nothing, Milord. Only
They have filed civil suit.
civil suit.
Then you have What? You participated there?
I participated there, I could not succeed, so I came to the High Court, High Court
High Court.
stayed the stress order.
So
So there is still, now the title,
the entire matter is subject matter of that civil proceeding.
but there is now pending, and there is no any order.
Now, if they are disturbing you, file an FIR.
My
Response number 7,
lord,
this petition is preferred, seeking a direction that response number 7 and response number 8 should not divert a petitioner to collect revenue from the heart.
my lord.
They are private individuals. No writ can be issued against them.
But now,
If they are they in connivance with the authority?
my lord, there also, my lord, video several letter I have seen.
Subject matter of civil proceeding.
No, several letter issued by the Miller CO, civil officer Miller to the BDO and circle officer to demarcate the land. They have demarcated, not demarcated till date Miller. And BDO Miller, he is the competent authority to issue the NIT. But till date, nothing Miller. And it is the government land. Earlier,
15-year prayer.
only one extra, only 1 Miller, only see one extra 1 Miller, my petition Miller. It is a government market Miller. Annexer 1 Miller, page, your worship may kindly see, page 19 Miller first, Barnigula person. Not
Harnegula is very illegible.
anyway, that can be done. Only I am reading your worship may see. It is Miller Satai Pushuhat. It is Miller post office also. Porisalo, kindly say Porishar, Zolosor and selling Ponsait Kajala. That means the government was managing the market Miller, not by any private person. And there was date Miller 22/6/2023. Only just about 4-5 months back there. Government was managing the market. However, from the 6-7-8 Miller, only one sudden Miller. So my prayer direction may be issued to the competent authority to issue NIT and Miller to settle the market in negotiation law. Though I have been annexed Miller.
Where is your prayer for issue NIT?
To settle in negotiation law. That is my prayer. Miller.
Okay.
I am not saying
Heard
that
Mr. A. Rashid.
extended period should be continue with me. That is normal.
Heard Mr.
Still I
A.
will tell
Rashid,
Rashid
Learned
this.
Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
I'm only for 2.
G. Bokolial,
Go ahead.
Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number
2.
2.
PNRD is
You have not made party or what?
Miller.
Panchayat is not available.
Ansurik Pansay Miller. Now video I have made party Miller. Yeah, Ansurik Pansay also party Miller.
Bora, why you are not coming? And Bora, standing council, PNR. 1, 3, 4, 5.
1, 3, 4, 5.
Since your submission is limited to why they are not undertaking regular settlement,
My lord.
will not be issuing notice to 7 and 8.
My lord. But only
Mr. Rashid,
regular
learned
regular
counsel for the
settlement it should be
petitioner,
NIT. Yeah.
submitted that the Chotaimari, the cattle market named
Okay. Yes, my lord.
Chotaimari,
Satai Kettle market.
Pukuhat within bracket cattle market was earlier run under the aegis aegis of Joleswar Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. The respondent Panchayat authorities, the grievance of the petitioner is limited to the extent that the respondent Panchayat authorities have not undertaken any regular tender process for settlement of the said market named Sotaimari Pohuhat within bracket cattle market. Full stop. Have you filed a FIR against this two-person?
No, I have not filed.
Huh?
No, affair I cannot.
Insofar as Mr. Rashid has further submitted that insofar as the grievance regarding the disturbances created by the respondent number, alleged disturbances created by the respondent number 7 and the respondent number 8, the petitioner would approach the proper authority. And as such, no notice is required to be issued against the respondent number 7, 8. Who is 9 again?
The 9 million, he filed the Miller title suit. He filed that claim.
Why the title suit? Why?
There is a Miller, I will find the Miller.
And 9. First of all, he has submitted that the 7, respondent number 7 and 8. For what?
They are causing disturbance.
And 7 and respondent number 8 have already have instituted a civil suit wherein the petitioner had participated,
Right.
and by approaching this court, by way of CRP, has challenged the proceedings. Challenged the proceedings initiated by the respondent number 7 and 8.
Is 39.
In view of above submission, the names of the respondent number 7, respondent number 8, and the respondent number 9 be deleted, are to be deleted from the area of respondents. The office is to make necessary corrections. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number
1.
who is left? 6 by registered post secretary. MS Bora shall obtain instruction as to why the respondent authorities, Panchayat authorities, have not undertaken any regular tender process for settlement of so and so market, who had that is it on the next date of it.
Maybe till that Miller extended period, I may be allowed to continue. That is.
I don't know whatever.
Though it is
Have
illegal.
you mentioned about the civil proceeding here?
No, sir,
We have deleted their name.
no, but
See, you have undertaken, there is civil proceeding.
I have not filed, they have filed, but I am contesting the same.
Two parallel proceedings.
Yes, my lord.
Two parallel. Just because you are responded there, you have come here so that you become the
For
petitioner.
example, I have made them party here.
This is not, should not be parallel proceeding. Anyway, why regular settlement is not made, we are issuing notice.
Must.
And again, 7 and 8, you fight it out before police file an FIR if they are disturbing you.
Sure, I am not in a position to obtain the collection mark.
Next.
Number 53.
Wait, your lordship. Whether the petitioner is aggrieved for the illegal construction of a bamboo bridge by the respondent number
Participate tender process, General Standing Committee,
7 to 30.
General Standing Committee, Jilla Poriha, duly approves settlement of so-and-so yard located so-and-so in the district of for the year, the petitioner
My lord. Page
You
20.
file a FIR?
My lord, as per representation, my lord, last we file a FIR also.
Officer in charge?
Yes, my lord. Meerut sir,
Your grievance is officer in charge, against officer in charge.
my lord, my lord, respondent, my lord, who settled the market, my lord, they also retain some communication to the officer in charge. But till date, no eviction was done, my lord.
Now
Lordship,
then you
kindly see, my
approach as per the code of criminal procedure.
lordship, may kindly see page 49.
Mr.
Lordship.
Uddin,
Lordship.
Your synopsis says you are aggrieved by the actions of this 7 to 13,
Yes, my
who
lord.
are private individuals,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
And you have filed an FIR against them,
Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
If the officer is in charge is not doing anything, what is the recourse available to you?
Lordship.
There are two other recourses.
Lordship.
What is the prayer?
Lordship, may kindly see page 12, my lord.
None of the prayer is maintainable.
Page 13,
First prayer is not maintainable.
second prayer, my lord. Second prayer, my lord.
Second prayer is also not maintainable because they are not authorities to take cause arrest.
But they are the authority who settle me, my lord. And it is the duty as per act also, my lord. They are control under the authority, my lord.
Hard. Why is there any connivance between
No, my lord.
these private individuals and the government officials?
That is not so.
Have you made any reading?
But so far, police is concerned, my lord, they are not.
Police, Mr. 156,
Lordship.
154(3) and 156(3)
Lordship.
and section 36 CRPC. Why for everything you are only read? I have not understood.
My lord.
Without going through other laws, you are every time you are read against private individuals, you are filing read petitions.
No, my lord, we submitted.
What?
My lord, we submitted.
This is
complaint
a
before
bit
the authority.
ridiculous.
My lord,
It in the nature of mandamus should not be issued declaring the action of the respondent of 7 to 13
Lordship.
is arbitrary, illegal, and malafide. Who are they? Who are they?
they are.
Hasmat Ali, Abu Bakr Siddiq, Sona Uddin, Abdul Basit Siddiq.
Lordship.
Is this a joke?
My lord, second prayer, my lord, 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, my lord.
Mr. Uddin, restructure the writ petition properly. You are seeking a writ against private individuals who have disturbed you. Just because they have disturbed you, you have come under writ. What is this?
My
You
lord,
have filed an FIR. If the OC is not doing anything, file the application before the SP. If the SP is not doing anything, file it under 156(3), change the investigating officer. This is the way. Somebody has come, private individual, file it. Seek a mandamus. How is it possible? Tell me.
my lord, we against the authority also, my lord, we submitted.
That is why I have asked you. I have asked you whether they have any hand or colluded with these private individuals. Go to the decision of Salini Shyam Sethi. Unless you allege some connivance, they have settled the market with you.
Yes, my lord.
Now this, say, antisocial elements have come and entered your market. You have filed an FIR. Where is your FIR?
Lordship, may kindly see
Where is your FIR?
in page 49, my lord. I mentioned about FIR, my lord.
Huh?
I have mentioned.
You have not filed any FIR.
In the representation, I mentioned, my lord. I submitted before the authority, my lord.
Where is that?
That FIR I have not annexed.
You have not filed also FIR.
I filed, my lord, as per representation 49, Lordship, may kindly see. I lodged an FIR against the below mentioned miscreant. Public also
What
filed.
is the case?
That was not.
What is the FIR number? Bring something solid to act. We will not issue a notice to private individuals where against whom writ is not maintainable. We do not want ourselves to be a joke. Am I clear?
Lordship.
It is up to you. Will not issue notice in this case.
After vacation.
If you take your own, structure it properly within the confines of writ jurisdiction. Your first prayer, manda must be issued to these private persons who are criminals. On the prayer of Mr. Ziuddin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for the day. Structure it. There is no allegation of connivance of the official respondents also. I have asked you.
But I have approved the
There has to be make
official, my lord. And they are
not understood. Next case.
Item number
Alright.
54.
I'm not here to teach you. Mr. Sohan, this is of 2000, March 2022.
Yes, my lord.
You will issue notice at this.
My lord, despite of
You have,
documents.
you have made vehement submission yesterday while mentioning very urgent, very urgent.
My lord, yes.
Why you are sleeping since 16 March 2000?
My lord, due to rainy season, my lord.
Yesterday you made a mention
My lord.
that heaven will fall if the case is not listed tomorrow. Why you are sleeping since March 2023?
My lord,
On the last,
my lord, brick kilns starts
Sir,
in this month. My lord,
I remember what you have mentioned yesterday.
Yes,
I gave you permission for
yes.
this thing,
Yes.
right? Now I have seen
My lord,
that 16 March 2023,
Yes.
and you are sleeping over the matter for 7 months. Suddenly you have
My lord,
heard Mr.
my lord,
Arsu.
kindly see one thing, my lord.
And yours,
Kindly consider
Secondly.
one thing, my lord. Brick industry generally, my lord,
secondly,
starts.
Mr. Sohan, there should have been 2 read petitions.
Yes, my lord, just tell me.
This is wrong. These 2 are wrong. How can 2 different industries who has different cause of action can maintain a read petition? Just because by common order,
Order,
both the industries were closed?
16(3).
No. One, both are stone or brick?
Brick, my lord, this brick,
Both are brick or both are stone?
bricks, my lord,
Both brick.
bricks, my lord.
Different owners
Yes, my lord.
by a common order?
Common order, yes, my
Then how can you maintain one read petition?
lord. Common order is there, my lord.
Common order, both have been closed. How can you, they are different owners. Both have different issues, both have different licenses, both have different NOCs,
That is there, yes.
both have different lands. Both have taken the lands in different manner. One is owner, one is lessee. How can you make? I don't know. Issue notice. The petitioners are aggrieved by an order dated 16/3/2023, whereby they are Bricklin,
Brick, yes, my lord.
Bricklin
62.
Industries have been ordered closure on the basis of an inquiry by the Deputy Commissioner, Udalguri, on the basis of an inquiry caused pursuant to a public complaint as regards an environmental impact and hazard. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as okay.
I'm appearing
RS
one
1,
lawsuit.
RDB, Central Government Council. 1, Mr. N. Kolita Learned Council representing A. Kolita Learned Standing Council Industries and Commerce Department. Respondent number 2, Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council BTC for the respondent number 3.
See, I am for 5 and 6.
Okay. 4 is S. Borua.
5 and 8 lots. Four is as Borua.
We can record
Lordship,
as Borua, learner standing counsel. Pollution Control Board Assam for the respond number 4, K Gogoi.
For 5 and 8, Lordship.
Mr. Kolita will be up for 6 also. Yes, 6. K Gogoi, learned traditional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 5,
And 8.
7,
7, Lordship.
8. Okay, Mr. Bigo is standing as BTC and standing as Agriculture Department. Count 3 aru.
My lord,
Extra
in the
copies.
meantime, my lord, we may be allowed to submit our documents, my lord, relevant documents before the authority meeting.
It is up to you.
My lord, date order.
It is up to you.
My lord, I submitted, my lord, on.
We do not,
After the 410,
we do not
23,
exercise jurisdiction of the deputy commissioner.
My lord, kindly.
Because that notice had clearly submitted, had clearly informed you that these industries are moreover directed to submit to the office of the undersigned all requisite clearances, NOCs, permissions as per relevant rules from the concerned authorities within a time period of 4 weeks.
But it was not.
We are not
allowed.
here. You approach the deputy commissioner.
64, can you?
You approach the deputy commissioner.
I approached, my lord, kindly see page 64, my lord.
File
I approached
additional-
already On 4/10/23, my lord.
File up. We'll now take, we will be in seizing of the matter now.
My lord, on, 4.
At the same time, we are not going to exercise deputy commissioner's jurisdiction. You have come here after 6-7 months.
That is there, my lord.
Huh? You have now expressed the case
Party.
before any other
Party.
events.
Same. Obliged.
Number 13.
Heard Mr. Rakesh Sharma. Learned counsel for the applicant read petitioner. And Mr. H. Horua. Learned counsel representing Mr. B. Gogoi. Learned standing counsel PWD. And standing counsel finance for the opposite parties. Full stop. The applicant as the writ petitioner, comma, has preferred the connected writ petition, comma, WBC number 2508/2023, seeking inter alia direction for payment of bills amount against contract works done on behalf of the respondent public work department authorities. In this interlocutory application, the petitioners averred that due to inadvertence, the following respondents the cost factor of say A to A. Following for respondent authorities A to A could not be were not made party respondents in the connected writ petition. First stop. It has been averred that the said aforementioned 4 authorities are necessary parties for adjudication of the issue raised in the connected writ petition. Full stop. The applicant has thus averred that has preferred the instant interlocutory application seeking their impediments as party respondents in the connected writ petition. Mr. Borua, learned counsel appearing for the opposite parties, has no objection to the prayer for improvement. I have gone through the statements and amendments made in the instant interlocutory application and the issue involved in the connected writ petition. Consider the issue connecting the writ petition, issue involved in the connected writ petition. Full stop. Having found the presence of the aforementioned four authorities necessary for adjudication of the issue involved in the connected writ petition, the instant interlocutory application, seeking their implement as party respondent number 4, party respondent number 5, party respondent number 6, and party respondent number 7 in the connected writ petition. In the area of respondents in the connected writ petition is allowed. The learned counsel for the applicant writ petitioner shall file an amended cause title in the connected writ petition. Also on such in terms of the notification number so on filing of such amended cause title by the applicant petitioner, the office is to cause necessary correction in the cause title of the connected writ petition and release the connected writ petition accordingly.
And number 14.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship will recollect that order where the proceeding before the London Industrial Tribunal was put to challenge my lord on the ground that the union was not properly constituted.
Heard Mr. Endeka. Learned counsel for the applicant writ petitioner. Mr. K. Gugoi.
I am for
Learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent opposite party number 1, 2, 3. Full stop. Para. The applicant as the writ petitioner, has preferred the connected writ petition, WBC number 5273/2023 to assail an order dated 20/08/2013 passed by the Learned Industrial Tribunal, Guwahati in reference case number 2/2011 and an order dated 3/6/2009 passed by the Registrar of Trade Unions, Labor Commissioner, Assam. Full stop. Para. The applicant has averred that Downtown Hospital Limited Employees Union was arrayed as party respondent number 4 in the connected writ petition. Full stop. When the writ petition was moved, notices were issued to the respondents arrayed therein, including the Downtown Hospital Limited Employees Union, and the applicant petitioner had taken steps duly for service of notice upon the said union. Full stop. It has been averred that during the pendency of the writ petition, the registration of the said union was cancelled, and when the writ petition was taken up for consideration on 27/3/2019, the Learned Engaged Counsel, upon instruction, apprised the court regarding the said development. The court, in its order dated 27/3/2019, recorded the aforesaid submission of the Learned Counsel for the applicant petitioner and struck off the name of Downtown Hospital Limited Employees Union from the area of respondents in the connected writ petition WBC number
5237.
5273 2023. Post up
5237, madam.
52
37, madam. There is a mistake.
wrong
Yes.
cross title
First that it is wrong. madam.
5237.
It is 5237.
Post up Mr. Rekal and counsel for the applicant writ petition has submitted that when the matter was taken up, when the connected writ petition, WBC number so was taken up for hearing on 12/9/2023, it was realized that the downtown hospitals limited employees union would be a necessary party for adjudication of the issues involved in the writ petition, and without their presence, the applicant writ petitioner would not be able to maintain the challenge made in the writ petition. Post up. With the aforesaid projections, on the instant interlocutory application has been preferred, seeking implement of Downtown Hospitals Limited Employees Union as a party respondent again in the connected writ petition WBC number so and so in modification of the order dated 27/3/2019. Post up. As it has been projected that without the presence of Downtown Hospitals Limited Employees Union as a party respondent in a connected writ petition WBC number so and so, the cause of the applicant petition is likely to suffer prejudice, the instant interlocutory application seeking implement of so and so employee union is allowed. Post up. The counsel for the applicant petitioner will give amended clause title in terms of the revision before the registry and on so and so. I got to recently amended clause title. So it's
In the main writ petition, notice will have to go to this party.
no, first you have to file the amended clause title.
Only then.
Then registry will correct it. The clause title, then list thereafter. Then only we can issue notice. System has been changed.
Item number 15 for admission.
Yes, Mr. Sharma will adjudicate this issue after vacation, perhaps. Yes,
Yes,
Cal is available.
he's on legs in other court.
Instructions.
He's on legs in other court. The
He was
matter-
asked to obtain certain further instructions,
Yes,
right?
your lordship. Your lordship had sought instructions as to the rationale behind the issuance of that is the only question your lordship had put for the keyboard. On 26th of
Your
April.
lordship matter may be taken up after vacation.
M. Sharma petition is present on the prayer of Mr. MS
Khakholia. P. Khakholia.
P. Thakuria, learned
Khakholia.
counsel.
Khakholia.
Khakholia. Learned counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel keyboard. Please the case on. Date 32.
I'm grateful.
Obliged.
Item number 16.
My pleasure, lordship. So oil has filed this writ petition, lordship, seeking a direction to the respondents, lordship, to settle the insurance claims of the employees of the Oil India Limited.
What is the issue? How much time?
Lordship,
Bulkiness of the writ petition
lordship,
before the vacation.
it was informed to me that some of the claim already been settled, lordship. So I may take instruction, lordship may post the matter after vacation.
Yes.
My lord, most of the claims are already been cleared.
Okay.
Therefore, let it come.
Okay, take necessary instructions from both the sides.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Dottal, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
K. Upaman.
K. Upamoinu, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4, have submitted that they would need some time to obtain further instructions in the matter, and have sought for listing of the case on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation to complete their instructions. List the case accordingly on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation.
Next, much.
Item number 17.
Kakhalari. Kakhalari.
This matter pertains to tender.
Tender.
Tender 2017, my lord.
17.
Yes, 16 is the word for that.
What is the prayer?
Prayer means, lordship, he has not been allowed to do the one part of the work. So,
So this none appeared on the previous day also.
yes. I think it will become infected.
None, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. So when the writ petition was listed on the previous occasion, that is, on 12/11/2020, none had appeared for the writ petitioner on that occasion also. Whereas the learned counsel for the respondents in attendance on that day. Mr. Standing counsel,
Yes, JMC and SCC.
who is Transport Department? Okay. Mr. J. Roy, senior counsel, assisted by MS. MD Bora, standing counsel. Transport Department for the respondent number 1, Mr. J. Roy, learned senior counsel, assisted by N.
And I'm
Ahmed, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel ZMC for the respondent number. You are also for 6 also?
Yes.
Oh no, MD Bora.
6.
1 and 6.
6, I'm for 6 also.
Okay.
I'm for one.
J. Roy, 2 and 6. S. Bora, ZMC, 3 and 4. Water resource are present. Full stop. The subject matter of the writ petition is reconstruction work of a RCC bridge over the river Borolu in front of the ASTC Central Workshop, Rupnagar, Guwahati. Full stop. The petitioner had inter alia sought for a direction for release of an amount of rupees 18,75,000 as compensation against hiring charges for the machines and salaries for the workers, as claimed by him by the letter dated 2/5/2016. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner on 2 occasions, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner is, it appears that the petition, this court, it appears that the petition is not interested to pursue the writ petition any further. Post of that, this writ petition is dismissed, accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution.
Number 21. Please, your lordship. Matter relates to doubtful voter lordship.
এই নাম ডাবল ভেটার একবার ছিল না? Can be disposed of.
So it can be disposed of. Petitioner has, in this case, he has pointed out one thing that is, he has received a notice of a case, your lordship, where proceeding against a name of similar name was initiated, your lordship. However, the court has here filed a letter representation thereafter before tribunal, said that he is not the one, the same person. So that case was disposed of, not disposed of, he was released from that case, directing that he is not the person who has appeared before the court, your lordship. But
That is the synopsis.
But that the order does not reflect that he is an Indian, your lordship, but he has not obtained an order from the foreign tribunal as since he has been marked, your lordship. But then the Supreme Police have
Mr.
Amrana.
এই ডিভোটাররা নাম দিছিল।
This is the order, I am.
কিন্নাখন না দিছিল ডিভোটার। Mr.
Amrana.
M. Ahmed,
Amrana.
Rana,
Rana.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And who are the respondents?
I'll be appearing for respondent 4 and 6.
Mr. G. Bokolial, Lion Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3. Who represents 4?
4 I'll represent, your lordship.
A.I. Ali, Learned Standing Council Election Commission of India for the respondent number 4,
And 6.
6. Any central government council? Union of India?
Union of I'll be my representative.
Nobody is available. Close to fair. The case projected by the writ petition in this writ petition, is that he is a permanent resident of village Tuktuki, district Nagaon. He was born in the year 1966, and his parents are one Rohimuddin and one Musammad Ahila Khatun. Synopsis over whose names appeared in the voter list of 1965 from Dhing Legislative Constituency the list for village Tuktuki, Botodroba Mauja at serial number 42 and serial number 44 respectively for village Tuktuki, Botodroba Mauja under Dhing Legislative Assembly constituency, as well as at serial number 40 and serial number 41 in the voter list prepared in the year 1970. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that his name first appeared as a voter in the year 1989 in the newly constituted Botodroba Legislative Assembly constituency along with his parents, Rohimuddin and Ahila Khatun. Full stop. The cause of grievance of the petition is that in the voters list of the year 1997 published for the Botodroba Legislative Assembly constituency, his name, which appeared as serial number 184, was categorized as doubtful. And as a result, the petitioner has been deprived from exercising his franchise. Since then, full stop. It has been further stated that despite representations submitted by the petitioner before the authorities for correction, for removal of the tag, quote unquote, doubtful, the necessary correction has not been made. Full stop. The petitioner has further mentioned that in the year 2016, the petitioner received a notice from the Foreigners Tribunal number 5, Dhing, in connection with FT case number 694/2015, in connection with a proceedee named Abul, son of Rohim, village Tuktuki, Dhing. Full stop. On receipt of notice, the petitioner appeared along with his witnesses before the learned Foreigners Tribunal, and the learned Foreigners Tribunal, upon examination of the documents, had held that the petitioner had held, by an order dated 6/6/2016, that the person against whom the case was instituted, the petitioner was not the person against whom the case was instituted, as the proceedee was a different person. Proceedee therein was a different person. Full stop. Para. Subpara. On 4/7/2017, the petitioner submitted an application along with all the necessary documents, including the voters list of his parents and including the voter list of his voter list and that of his parents before the district election officer Nagaon. And the said application was received with due acknowledgement by receipt number 147 by the said office on 4/7/2007. Full stop. When despite receipt of the application along with all the requisite documents substantiating his claim, the authorities have continued to remove the prefix doubtful from the voters list. The authorities did not do the needful. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition with the prayer seeking internally a direction to the responding authorities, to re-examine the case of the petition and to correct the voters list by removing the prefix doubtful mention against his name. That is his case? Yes. Full stop. Para. It is the contention of Mr. Rana, Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, that the petitioner is possessing all the necessary documents to establish his lineage from his parents and grandparents who are Indian citizens. Post of Mr. Ali Kara. Learned Standing Council Election Commission of India has submitted that the requisition can be disposed of disposed of by similar kind of order as has been passed in WC number 4265/2019. Full stop. A copy of the copy of the order dated so is dated 16/10/2023 and is placed before the court by Mr. Ali. Full stop. Where in view of the projections made on behalf of the petitioner and having considered the content of the order dated 16/10/2023, this petition, at this stage as consented to by the learned counsel for the parties, is disposed of directing the superintendent of police border,
It will be no.
Nagaon, to refer the case of the petitioner to the concerned foreigners tribunal after due verification, if necessary, in order to examine the various documents to be submitted by the petitioner and pass appropriate opinion in that regard. To stop. If after verification it is found that the case of the petitioner has already been referred to the foreigners tribunal, then the superintendent of police border Nagaon has to furnish necessary information in that regard to the petitioner in writing. Full stop. Next paragraph. The entire exercise shall be made within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order at the office of the respondent number, who is superintendent is
Superintendent not made a party.
Yes, superintendent was not made a party.
at the office of the superintendent of
Police now.
police border
No.
Nagaon from the petition. The petition is disposed of in the approach to the
Oblige.
It's number 22.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner.
22.
Sorry.
On behalf of the petitioner today on call. When the petition was listed on 10/5/2023, it was submitted by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, on instruction, that the petitioner had expired in the meantime and appropriate pleadings, if so advised, would be filed for substitution. No. Pleadings for substitution of the petition has been preferred till date as per the office notes. Mr. I. Gotagu, learned counsel representing Mr. Aragu, learned standing counsel forest department, is in attendance. List the case secretaries on a date to his office.
Item number
List the
23.
case, for ensure justice. Item number
23.
there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Let the case come out for ensure justice. Be listed after 2 weeks.
24.
Instructions received or not received?
Last order में kindly page your lordship. Day before yesterday matter was listed. They have the instruction and they have.
It was paid to the petitioner as per our instruction. Outstanding due has been paid.
Paid. If paid, then
Lordship, I have to take instruction to that effect because so for my
Just see the
concern, it is not.
What is the amount?
4,52,480.
With long back, my lord, 20.
Petitioner is not in touch with you. He has received it. He is keeping silence.
Lordship. Lordship, come up vacation, with in the meantime, we take instruction. Lordship. At that time,
Get the instruction if you are in touch.
Lordship.
Why should we keep it pending?
Lordship.
5 minutes will be wasted.
My lord.
For that time, we can consider another case. Get the instruction. He has received it long back. He is sitting over it without information. Get the instructions from your client.
25.
Same thing.
No, it is not paid, it is under process, my lord. Proposal. has
Under
been sent.
process, Mr. L. Mohan Lal, counsel for the petition is present. Mr. Bokolial, G. Bokolial, learned Premier Government Advocate Assam has submitted that he has received instruction to the effect that the bill amount of the petitioner is being processed and has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to enable him to obtain complete instructions in a matter. List the pair made by so and so is allowed, list the case after 3 weeks.
26.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, we have challenged the award
Ah.
for final award for Lordship.
What is the order, initial order?
Lordship, workman side was.
Assailing
requested by-
students, petition is permitted to serve MP in order sales state. So service has been completed or not?
Complete, Lordship. We have filed a dusty.
Dusty also, but let
Yes,
us see. Where is M. Bormon?
We have filed on 21/1/2022, Lordship.
You have served Dusty, but
Lordship, may peruse the.
where is
order-
the Dusty affidavit?
May peruse the order is 26/9/2020.
Where is the Dusty affidavit?
Filed on 21/1/2022, Lordship. Additionally,
Status, what is the statement there?
Lordship, he has refused to. Paragraph 3, Lordship.
Refused.
Yes, sir.
Now,
That's why last occasion legal aid council, council M. Bormon appeared. That's why.
where is M. Bormon then? Because
Lordship,
that man refused.
Lordship,
And so far registered post also, there is no information. Right. Neither the ID card nor answered notice has been received back. What is his address? This part. What to do? MS Bormon is also not available.
Lordship, I will inform Lordship.
If she is in touch, then we can, we could have issued rule. LCR should have been called for,
Yes, Lordship. LCR is required. Lordship.
required. MS Bormon available, Mr. Bokolial, MS M Bormon, State Council. Okay. Find out if she is in touch, we can issue rule LCR. Yes, MS Bormon, are you in touch with the respondent?
My lord.
As a legal aid counsel? Labor Court.
Yes, my lord. That,
Are you in touch?
yes, yes.
Okay, then.
I need to file affidavit, my lord. I
Okay.
missed the item. again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You are in touch, so service is complete. We can issue rule.
My lord.
LCR. Heard Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioners, and MSM, Mormon learned legal aid counsel
Yes, ma'am.
for the sole respondent.
Respondent.
Sole respondent. So stuff. As the respondent workman is represented, comma. Issue rule. First of LCRB call for. MS Mormon has submitted that an affidavit, counter affidavit
I'll file.
on behalf of the sole respondent will be filed within 3 weeks' time.
May continue the interim.
Release the case. Already stayed.
Yes. But last order, interim order was.
In the interim,
Which was.
the impunity award shall remain stayed.
It was stayed, Ari.
There is no requirement to continue.
But last order on 15/11/2021.
Okay, the interim order passed earlier shall continue until further order.
Yes. Obliged.
Item number 27.
24 may be disposed.
Disposal. Mr. L. Mohan,
24.
heard Mr. L. Mohan, 20. Heard Mr. L. Mohan, learned counsel for the petition, and G. Bokolial, learned counsel for the learned junior government advocate Assam for the state respondents. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties
24.
that the amount of rupees 4,52,418 for which the writ petition has been prepared, has already been received by the petitioner. And to stop, they have thus submitted that the writ petition can be closed. Accordingly, the writ petition is closed.
27.
Yeah, please, Lordship, issue involved in the petition regarding the non-payment of the 30% handling commission amount, Lordship. Lordship, similar issue is pending and fixed on 16/11/2020.
16/11.
Yes, Lordship. WBC 1545/2022. Lordship has.
Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the. Mr. K. Kolita, yes, Mr. Google,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petition. Oh, 143.
Yes, Lordship.
Per Gunjal.
Yes. That's. Lordship, have passed interim order in this case.
K. Google. Learned additional senior government advocate, Assam. For the,
For all the respondents.
for all the respondents. Have submitted that. Another writ petition, WC number
1545/2022.
has been ordered involving similar issue has been ordered to be listed on 16/11/2023. They have thus submitted that this writ petition may also be listed on 16/11/2023 along with WC number so and so. List the writ petition accordingly on so and so along with WC number so and so on so and so.
28.
Musharraf Ali.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit yesterday, Lordship.
Okay, not
Madam?
available
Oh,
after vacation.
can you please with regard
MS
SG Burua?
Ajib Learned counsel for the petition, heard, and Mr. R. Kolita and
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. R. M. Das. Learned standing counsel Water Resources Department for all the respondents. It is submitted that a learned at the bar that a contributed on behalf of the responding authorities has been filed. Has already been filed. First off, as the state connected affidavit is not connected with the case record, office to trace out the same and list the case along with the counter affidavit on a date immediately after the ensuing long petition.
First replacement. Item number 29.
29.
My lord, we have been informed today by the other side that an affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of
Respondent number 9, my lord, and we haven't received a copy yet. My lord, may kindly grant us some time for us to go through the opposition affidavit and opposition.
What is the case?
My lord, the case is about a fishery which was granted to us by the deed,
Sampavati.
yes, which has been annexed.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, in this case, I am appearing on respondent number 9. Your
Where is the settlement order?
My lord, it has been annexed as Annexure 2, my lord, on page 21.
Page
21.
21. 21. So what interests will be served with the continuance of a writ petition?
My lord,
Page
actually,
21.
it appears, my lord, the period is already.
No, you read the order, settlement order.
My lord, actually, the fishery was granted to us by the deed agreement.
Whatever, read the order 21. Today is what? October?
Yes, my
October?
18th.
18th. 18.
Yes, my lord,
Period
for 2 years,
up to
till 3rd of September 2020.
2023. Expired.
My lord, my senior is not here today.
Who is your senior?
Mr. B. Rekha, my lord. Mr.
Call
B.
him, ask him whether anything will be served by continuing this petition.
Right.
Term already expired.
I'll call my senior.
Get the instruction. No purpose will be served.
Item number 30.
This is infectious matter. Already term of her, my lord.
Infectious,
So,
expired,
Yes.
term. Okay. Mr. K.K. Fukan.
yes,
Heard Mr. K.K. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1 to 5 post of the Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infectious as the term of settlement of the concerned market
yes.
has already expired on 36/2023. In view of the above submission made by so and so, Learned Counsel for the parties, the writ petition is dismissed as infectious.
Hello.
31.
Pokaruddin.
My lord, the instruction is awaited regarding the admissibility part, my lord. Can you?
H. M.R. Choudhury, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. P. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, has submitted that the instructions as regards admissibility of the claim made by the petitioner are awaited and has sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain such instructions. This is the case accordingly. Is the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
32.
32 also, Lordship, we have the same pair as 31. We have
31,
Lordship,
similar prayer.
Lordship,
Hmm?
Lordship.
Okay,
Thank.
Maheshwari,
My lord.
petitioner, you have a K Google. All the respondents?
Lordship,
All the respondents, same,
Lordship.
same 2 weeks.
33.
Yes, it was Parkins easement and thereafter other decisions, but that issue has been referred to at larger bench.
On last occasion,
Will Mr. Bora will deliver on, yes, you have a case.
33, Lordship, and Mr. Sudhuri also not well today, Lordship, Arcade Sudhuri.
Architecture
Hello.
is not well.
Not well, Lordship.
Okay, you have a
Issue is-
case,
issue is
you have a
also-
case.
Issue is also pending, Lordship.
Huh?
Issue is also pending.
Issue is pending, but still they are serving officer.
Lordship.
Issue is perhaps retired officer.
62-4 also,
Huh?
clause 62-4 also. Clause 62-4.
Clause 64, 1(3) or something like that.
Amendment.
That issue is a retired
Retired
officials.
officer and. there-
Here is a case of serving officials perhaps,
Lordship.
is it not?
Yes.
And
So
12-5
it might
also,
hit by 12(5).
12-5 also lordship pending. also.
Huh?
12-5 lordship.
12(5).
12-5 issue also lordship.
But
That-
12(5) in the context of retired
Lost,
officials,
lost.
perhaps,
Lordship,
please verify it.
lordship.
Not in respect of serving officials who are section 12(5).
Lordship.
Otherwise, this Parkins Eastman
Lost.
and other cases, the issue was dealt with,
Lordship.
but that has also been referred to
Lordship.
larger events.
Lordship.
You wait up to 1711.
17-11.
Right.
Next date is
We'll
17.
post it on 21 because Supreme Court is in season of the matter, right? All the things have been referred to at larger events. Even Honorable Justice Nariman has decided to wait
One of
Right.
One of the.
on this issue,
Lordship.
but you have a case. Okay, B. Boral and Council for the petition is present. It is submitted by Mr. K. Gugoi, learned Central Government Council, that Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, is indisposed. He has thus prayed for listing of the case unaided immediately after the ensuing long vacation. 21 or
Lordship.
after 17, 23.
My lord may fix on after 23.
23.
Lordship. Lordship.
Let us have
Lordship. Lordship. We'll
this
have-
1711
Lordship.
go
we'll
by.
We'll get update Lordship. Lordship.
because my coordinate benches also have deferred
Yes, Lordship.
Even Lordship also, even my lord also,
after 1711.
my lord also deferred to.
I have also deferred, seeing the
Lordship.
orders of coordinate benches,
Yes, Lordship.
that they have deferred the matter beyond 1711. So I have also deferred.
Lordship.
I'm obliged.
Oblige, Lordship.
36.
We'll make an effort, Mr. We need some exercise. You be there. We are trying to dispose it of.
Yes, madam.
But I have not gone through it. Right. We'll do it. You be there, we'll try.
Yes,
to
madam.
sit beyond, right? If possible. Otherwise, you do other business, not come before 3:30.
Today, this is the only business I have, my lord.
Okay. I have relax there up to 3:30.
Oblige, Lordship.
Has become infractuous because the limitation for the lease deed has expired on 3rd September 2023. My lord, I have a very limited prayer. My lord, in this connection, the petitioner has deposited 40,000 rupees. So petitioner may be at liberty to take appropriate legal course to recovery of this 40,000 rupees. That is my limited prayer.
Heard Mr. B. Decca. Learned Council for a petition. Mr. Rao, you're for whom?
I'm for 1, 2, and
Next, sir, Rafa, standing of the BDC for respondent 1, 2, 3,
3, and 5.
5.
I'm for the respondent of
Mr. K. Gugoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Anchalik Panchayat,
Anshalik Panchayat.
you're for Anchalik Panchayat also?
No, my.
And Boda? Pending councils, PNRD, 6, 7, 8, and MS?
M. Methi.
M. Medi, learned council for respondent number 9. Post of the subject matter of challenge in his repetition is settlement of a fishery. In favor of the respondent number 8.
9.
Yes, my lord. In favor of respondent number 9.
9. For a period of 2 years. From 4/9/2021 to 3/9/2023. Full stop. as the subject matter, as the period of settlement of the fishery has expired in the meantime, Mr. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he is not pressing the petition, reserving the liberty to take appropriate remedy, seeking refund of the bid security.
Yes, my lord.
Bid security submitted by the petitioner as a bidder in the concerned bidding process. First up, in view of the above submission made in view of the submission advanced by Mr. Deka is not opposed by the learned counsel for the respondents. Full stop. Considering the fact the term of settlement of the fishery has expired in the meantime, the petition is closed as not pressed, reserving the liberty to the petition, as prayed for.
If you oblige, my lord.
Item number 37.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, we have sent the affidavit for vetting. It will take 2 weeks, but it will be filed.
Matter was a bit urgent, my lord. The industry was closed. And the.
Okay, 2 weeks, then we'll fix it then immediately after vacation.
Yes.
R.P. Sharma, Senior Counsel, instructed by D. Dole. I bought a representing Land Council, D. Gogoi, spending on Forest 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6.
I am for 7 months.
Gogoi 5 and Eke Dotto and CGC 7. Mr. Bortagur has Land Council has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the responding forest department authorities has been prepared and sent for vetting and has prayed for further 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Unless the case on after vacation. Carry the allowed.
Can we bid early? 9th.
20.
9th.
Already many matters are fixed, Mr. Sharma.
9th. My lord.
17. 17.
Item number 38.
My lord, I have not found any judgment regarding cancellation without any hearing. That the lordship has asked me to charge me. Lordship, I'm relying on Kerala High Court judgment. Lordship, may kindly have a look. Paragraph 22 and 30.
No, I have asked for Supreme Court.
Lordship, I have found the judgment, Lordship. It's of the Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship. It does not support the immediate cancellation, Lordship. Earlier, what used to happen? The police officers, they did not have the power to actually seize a license and then cancel it. By the direction of the Supreme Court Committee on Road Safety, Lordship, they have empowered the police officer to seize the license, give an acknowledgement to the violator, and then send it to the corresponding DTO. After that, Lordship, the DTO will issue notice after hearing and giving reasons in writing. They may suspend the license for a minimum, not for a minimum of 3 months, 90 days. Lordship. But even then, for that purpose, Lordship, section 19(1) has to be, complied with. And issue notice has to be given, hearing has to be done, and order has to be passed, recording the reason. Lordship, the judgment is there. Lordship, have a look at page 7.
1 minute.
Paragraph 4, Lordship. The committee therefore directs.
1 minute, I'm not reading that. Is there any reference to that Supreme Court judgment? Line of directions given under Article 142
Lordship.
on the spot cancellation,
Okay, on the.
on the spot suspension. Is there any reference there?
No, Lordship.
Because your license is to be pitted against public safety.
Lordship.
That Supreme Court has issued a series of directions,
Lordship.
given the power
Lordship.
to the authorities
Lordship.
to cancel on the spot.
Their directions I have not found, Lordship.
It is there, I have seen it, that is why I have asked you to make the research. These high courts judgments are available, but Supreme Court has said on the spot.
Lordship may grant me some more time.
No,
I have
Lordship.
On the spot.
on the spot.
That is what I have indicated to you on the
Lordship,
previous date.
actually I have searched, Lordship.
I have read it myself with my eyes.
Okay.
That is why, so that these are otherwise 19, there has to be an opportunity of being heard,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Taking note of 19 also, the Supreme Court has issued a series of directions, and that empowering that to cancel the license or suspend the license on the spot. On the road itself. Okay. That is what, so that it do not run contrary to any Supreme Court direction. That is what I am conscious of. Otherwise, section 19, prior opportunity of being heard should be provided to him. But considering the number of accidents and fatalities on the roads, Indian roads, Supreme Court has issued a series of directions. And that includes on the spot suspension and cancellation. That is what. Because it is one person's driving license against lakhs of public commuters. So that what so that it should not run contrary to
My lord.
any observation made, should not run contrary to any observations of the Supreme Court. For that purpose only, I asked you to obtain.
My lord, may kindly have a look.
Then lordship,
One.
some more time may be given.
Tell me whether that is there or not.
Suspension is there, the famous.
No,
Cancel-
Supreme Court directions.
Direction regarding cancellation, suspension is there in record court.
If
On
suspension,
that.
This is the,
Committee, my lord.
where is the judgment?
Judgment, I don't find. Lord, may grant me some more time. I have.
Where is the judgment?
Up.
This directions to the state government, all the state
let's
My lord.
is pursuant to the Supreme Court direction.
Lord,
So give the original one.
my lord.
Lord.
Lord, immediately fix the matter immediately after vacation.
Okay.
Vacation, I will go for it.
On 8, maybe.
Lordship.
Lordship,
চলো কোনো এটা বসিয়ে শুনি এটা বসিয়ে যদি কমাই দিব এটা বেশি আছে পাই ওকে 8 sorry
Lordship.
okay find out that one.
my lord.
This is on the spot
Suspension, lordship,
on the spot.
immediately.
After forwarding to the DTO, lordship.
Huh?
After forwarding to the DTO will suspend the license, but the police can
Committee.
seize. The police can seize the license, lordship,
Point
on the
number
spot.
4.
They can seize, they have to give an acknowledgement and then forward to the concerned DTO. The DTO, after issuing notice and hearing, will cancel, suspend the license for a period of not less than 90 days.
Find out that one.
My lord.
Lordship.
Mr.
Kedas.
Kedas petition MD Vora Standing Council Transport. Here is the case on 8/11. Yes, sir.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, Lord. What will you go?
Obliged, lord.
Item number 39.
Is it Lordship? Lordship, in this case.
No, Mr. Kolika.
555. Supplementary list for admission item number 55.
Okay.
My lord, here we have received copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent department yesterday evening, my lord. I intend to file a short affidavit reply, my lord.
Okay.
Since LOI has already been issued in favor of the private respondent, my lord, and I am not on interim protection, may I pay that the matter may be taken up immediately after the vacation? My lord?
এতিয়া দিব পাৰি। Mr. R. B. Guhai, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of
Respondent Forest Department, my lord.
respondent
Forest Department, my lord.
Forest Department authorities has been received by him only yesterday and has thus paid for 2 weeks time to file a affidavit in reply to the said counter affidavit. Mr.
And for the private restaurant number 5, lord.
And your I Bodhakur, Learned Counsel representing Mr. P. N. Goswami, and Standing Counsel for Environment and Forest Department for the respondent number 124. And Mr. D, B, you point no, B or D?
S. Vishwakarma.
S. Vishwakar. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 are in attendance. List the case on.
8th of November, my lord.
Twenty 11.
But 20, we have some difficulty. Can it be on some other day?
And 2 days later, 22.
Yes, lord.
Item number 56.
May I please, lordship, in this case, they have filed additional affidavit, my lord. I need some time to reply, my lord.
Lordship, that affidavit was after the last hearing on 13/10. They have issued a corrigendum whereby my permission was cancelled, has been temporarily suspended. They have withdrawn the cancellation and have kept me under suspensions. My license to run the fish market, Lordship.
Oh, your affidavit, when did you file?
Monday, Lordship.
Not on record.
That was called for, Lordship. That is on record. On Monday itself, because of
Not.
time, it was not taken up.
It was not there. It is not here. আসেনি আছে এডিশন এফিডেভিট আছে এখানে প্রভিশন না Yes, how can you issue the corrigendum now?
My
And the
lord,
court-
the
Huh?
explanation, my lord, I need to file.
You have tried to change the nature and character of the order. Video order and the challenge.
My lord, for that reason, my lord.
Where is Nayak?
He is out of station.
Huh?
Out of station, my.
Out of station. What to do
Lordship,
that?
already one, this lease is for 1 year.
Yes, Mr.
Inadvertent mistake.
That is why we tended to take up, but it was paucity of time a day.
Lordship,
Then we'll take up on 6th, Mr.
Lordship, I have a small prayer. Since we have specifically stated in the read petition that we have completed the pending work in all respect. In the meantime, because it will otherwise delay the matter, let them in the meantime make physical inspection, and on that date it will be taken.
My lord, on 6, my lord, because I want to file reply, my lord. Do not have the presence.
What reply? It is your document only.
I-
Huh? What reply? You want to file
My lord, why this corrigendum was issued, my lord, by this department now, my lord.
now you're going to explain.
On
And
6,
Mr.
my lord.
Kandilia,
Lordship,
on 6th.
Lordship, in the meantime, they can complete, nothing will happen. They will file a report on that.
No, it will prejudice your case if I go on directing it. I think it will,
Lordship,
rather than benefiting your case, if you seek such kind of direction, it might prejudice. It is up to you.
Lordship,
Then you are agreeable to this corrigendum.
on 6th, Lordship.
Are you specifically challenging it? That they have no authority to issue corrigendum, right?
Right, Lordship.
Okay.
But in the corrigendum,
Nayak is not available.
No, my lord.
6th, on the reopening we are fixing. We tried, Mr. Melia. Kandilia, for the petition. As Chutia,
Okay.
Learned Council representing Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council DDD and GMC for the respond number 226. Poster. M.S. Chutia submitted that Mr. Nayak, Standing Council CDD GMC is out of station.
Right.
And the case be listed on another date as agreed to by the Learned Council for sought for by the Learned Council for the parties list the case on 6/11, 6 on a reopening.
Item number 57. Sir, in this case, they file IA for improvement of my.
That is not listed. Where is otherwise it was ordered to be listed on 6/11. Somebody made mention morning. I can talk about it. Am I Chutia? You be there for some time.
File.
Online program, which one are you going to? Listing over there.
For orders item number 39.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, issue
Yes,
of-
what is there in
Issue
this
of
case?
7 similar wages is involved in the requisition. Issue of 7 similar wages is involved in the requisition. Lordship.
Issue of
7 similar wages. Lordship, we have challenged the order passed by the deputies.
work order or what?
No, Lordship. Order passed by the deputy CLC, Lordship.
CLC means?
Deputy Chief Labor Commissioner, Lordship.
Huh.
He has passed an order on the application filed by the workmen. On the
Today,
issue of-
for what reason it has come for orders?
Lordship, pleadings has already been completed. Lordship, we fix the matter.
For hearing, madam, we
fix
have
for-
also.
For hearing?
Yes, my hearing.
Already admitted or what?
No, Lordship.
This is labor issue or what?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
They have deputy labor civil commissioner.
Matters shall file affidavit. Already rule has been issued
Yes.
on 19/3/2020. Readings complete. Anything required to be called? No. Okay. Hey, Kolita. Petition. Who is MS A Gayon? Central Government Council for Response number 1.
Yes.
2. And Mr.
As Bora.
S. Bora, Learned Council for Response number 3.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. Learned Council for the parties have submitted that since exchange of reading is complete and the rule has already been issued on (19/3/2020), the case be posted for hearing. Post of office to registry to raise the case for hearing.
Okay, interim may continue. The interim.
Interim order. Past earlier should continue and further orders.
Lordship, its date may be fixed. Lordship, date may be fixed.
Hearing
Obliged.
in due course. Okay, হ্যাঁ, এটা করি না?
Item number 41.
This item 41, Milord, I have received notice, Milord.
Received notice.
Milord, for
679.
No, I'm for 6, Milord.
6.
Yes, Milord. The 8 also
Okay.
appeared, Milord. 8, 10, 11 appeared.
I am 10 and 11.
Services complete. 7 and 9 also complete.
Milord,
Lodgima court order.
Milord.
You are
I'm for 8 and 12.
8,
And 12.
12.
Yes.
Yes, Kakoti.
Yes, Lordship, service is completed first.
Service is complete. MS R Kakoti.
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Council for the petitioner. Fishery or what?
Yes,
Fishery.
Lordship.
Fishery. Okay. Who is fishery?
Sorry, MD Bora.
MD Bora, Learned Standing Council Fishery Department for the response number 1, 2, 3. K Gogoi, additional senior government person for the response number 4 and 5. A Samoa, Learned Council for the response number
6.
6.
PK Bhuya 10 and 11.
PK Bhuya 10 and 11.
And for 8 and 12. SD Roy.
Mr.
SD Roy.
SD Roy,
Yes.
Learned Council for the response number
8 and 12.
8 and 12 are present. Who is left then?
10 is 10 is.
Somebody's
1,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody 7? 7? Okay. 9?
7 and 9 perhaps.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's shown to be.
As per order dated 3/10/2023 of the Lodgima Court, the service of notice on in respect of the response number 7 and the response number 9 is complete. Full stop. as the service of notice upon all the respondents is complete, leave the case in the admission column immediately on a date immediately after the ensuing long vacation. The respondents may file their responses in the meantime.
Lordship, SC Fishery may be reflected in the.
The
cost-
name of Land Standing Council, Fishery Department be reflected in the respondent side in the cost list.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Number 42.
That is also. Miscus is for restoration of say, dismissed for default.
Yes, MS Gayan is available or not? Anybody CGC? Have you served copies to them?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
Mr. Gugoi? Huh? Restoration. Oh, yeah. Double. Second innings.
I could not, my lord, able to come on that day.
No, that is one, okay.
My
But this
colleague
is the
was
second
there.
time.
Lordship, yes.
Have you said so?
Lordship, my lord, is on record.
Huh?
Okay.
There was already
Already
a default and dismissed for non-prosecution.
earlier.
Earlier, you made an interlocutory application that was allowed. Now this is second time. This time it will be visited with cost.
I was not able to come, Lordship. My colleague. was
Whatever.
there.
What is there?
Paragraph 2, Lordship. Paragraph 2, Lordship.
Read, it is not telling. Paragraph 2, read. Aforesaid case. Was listed in the hearing list for the period of 17/8/2023 to 1/9/2023, right? It was listed in the hearing list. All along, learned counsel for the petition was ready to argue the case.
I have to leave, Lordship.
But on 8/8,
I have to leave, Lordship.
no. List was for 17/8/2023 to 1/9/2023. Hearing list, but it was dismissed on 8 August.
My lord, it may be wrong.
While preparing the petition also,
My lord, listing date may be wrong, my lord.
why
Period of list.
we should give this luxury for the second time without cost? Ten. Benefit
My lord,
will go to the bar association.
because of cancellation of license, Lordship, they are, my lord, job.
No, this is not the first time. First time you have been given liberty.
My lord,
And
because
it has been
I-
installed.
My fault, Lordship, party will suffer, Lord.
We don't know.
My lord,
We don't know.
first, Lordship, that may be exempted for this time, Lord.
Mr. Ahmed, did you attend any case on that day?
My lord, I came, Lordship. My lord, but I had to leave, Lordship, because of some problem. My colleague was here, Lordship. But this time, Lordship, maybe exempted, Lord.
Who is the counsel then on that day?
My colleague, I am.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship. The reason
Some cost is to be, the reason is not convincing.
Reason explain, Lordship.
Reason is not convincing.
Lordship.
There is wrong statement.
Lordship.
Paragraph 2 itself.
That may be wrong, Lordship.
No, we don't know.
They have the.
We go by the statement made in the affidavit.
Lordship.
We go by the statement, we will also make a comment on it. Carelessness, negligence on the part of the advocate. We make a comment on this. First four lines of paragraph 2. Hard, Mr.
My lord, I stated lordship on 8/8 lordship. Date is, my lord, this is under intentional lordship. It is stated in, it was dismissed on 8/8.
17/8/2023 to 19/2023.
That is the mistake lordship.
So this wrong statement, we will also make a comment on it.
My lord.
Hard, Mr. M.H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the applicant petitioner, and Mr. K. Gugui, learned petitioner senior government advocate. For the
7 to basically, sir. 7 basically.
now there are private parties.
There's. Their names maybe, my lord, the staff of lordship, they have no, my lord, role lordship. Initially, they were my party lordship. Private respondents have no role lordship.
Now you cannot say after making them party and when the writ petition is dismissed, which is dead.
It's of the lordship.
Right. Had it been alive, you can say that it is stuck of their name. Now we are making a dead man alive, right? You take steps then. Then we'll, by presumption, we'll restore it. MH Ahmed
Correct.
for the petition applicant, petitioner. Mr. You can accept notice for union also. K. Gugui, additional senior government advocate, central government council and senior additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 123. The instant application is seeking restoration of the connected writ petition WBC number 960/2012, which was dismissed due to non-prosecution on 8/8/2023. Full stop. It is noticed that the writ petition was earlier. The repetition, it was noticed that prior to 8/8/2023, the repetition was dismissed for non-prosecution on 1/3/2019. Full stop. It was pursuant to an order dated 7/9/2022 passed in IA Civil number 3855/2019. The writ petition was restored to its original file. Full stop. Let notice be issued to the opposite party number 4/2/13. Returnable in 4 weeks. The applicant shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent 4/2/13, opposite party number 4/2/13 by registered post within 3 working days. Place the case on restoration of those.
I may be allowed to correct the date loss. That should be 1/8 loss.
Will not.
Well, 7 is.
Will not permit it.
43.
Negligence is not going to be permitted.
May I please, Your Lordship, this is for cancellation of the bail. This honorable court has granted bail to the accused petitioner. This honorable court's order is at page 27. He was granted a bail on 23/11. Page 27, Lordship. The Annexure 3, page 27.
27.
Lordship, the relevant portion, this honorable court granted bail.
What was your story in your affair?
Should,
Deserted by
page
the
80,
petition.
Lordship, the
Informant.
case is.
Petition is against husband.
No, actually, we are not the marriage. With the false statement, they have obtained the bail with false statement, Lordship. Never married. Only they have, along with the petition and the bail. paper,
No, come to the affair then.
Yes, Lordship. At page 18. Lordship.
Huh?
Actually, the accused has a love affair with.
Okay, there was affinity for 2 years.
Yes, Lordship.
Then he deserted you.
Yes. They thought that women are the object of use and all, reason through. So that's why after using her, then
Took her
throw him out.
outside the house by saying it. For 1 month, more than 1 month,
Yes, Lordship. After
you have been kidnapped
yes.
and taken by the accused
Yes.
from here and there, everywhere,
Everywhere.
for more than
Yes.
1 month.
Yes, and used it with the promise to marry her.
After 2 years of affair.
Yes, Lordship.
Your affair. It is your affair.
Yes, Lordship, affair was actually the in a
No, I have seen the content.
in a pre-planned manner. He did
Okay,
all
I have
this.
seen the content of the affair. Let us see the order. So you are major.
Yeah, after 2 years, 2 years I have become major. Thereafter he
Huh?
pre-planned manner. He to
I mean,
actually prior to that.
After major, you accompanied the accused.
Yes, in a pre-planned he did.
And for more than 1 month.
Yes, he came to my house and then took me. And then he kept me in different places. Thereafter he raped me. When his need
Okay,
is
where is
finished-
164 statement?
That
Huh?
I have done.
Where is that? I think I have recorded.
In the my lord, the record, my lord. LCR is there, my lord.
Is it marked or not?
No, I've not.
Huh?
I'm not marked, my lord.
Then I have to find out. Have you seen 164?
No.
No.
After obtaining bail,
One
he
minute.
started.
Let me find out 164
Yes.
because PP has submitted on the basis of 164. We have recorded wait, 164. Have you read 161 and 164?
Yes, madam. 160.
Lordship, actually, this is not my case. Actually,
No, no.
Lordship, no, I have not gone.
161, let us ignore for the time being. 164. মই আৰু মনসুৰে কাকো নজনোৱাকৈ গুৱাহাটীলৈ পলাই যাওঁ। You are major. Then গুৱাহাটীত আমি একমাহ বিভিন্ন হোটেলত থাকো, not only single hotel, many hotels. This is 164, not 161. So how do you say that this order is bad?
No, Lordship, that is.
You are major, you
Lordship, that is not
look
my, Lordship, my submission.
on
is
your
that, Lordship,
own.
No, Lordship, that's okay. Lordship, page 29, just
Page
your Lordship granted bail on certain terms and conditions. Granted bail to the accused on certain terms and conditions.
So you are not about the observations made in the order. This 164 statement, 161 statement. So this
it is
this
reflected in
recording
the
of fact,
paragraphs.
no,
Paragraph.
counsel,
Yes,
madam,
yes.
paragraph 3, that elopement was voluntary, you are not denying it. Any dispute about this?
No, Lordship.
No. Okay. A medical examination was considered. Okay, what happened then?
Your Lordship granted bail on certain terms and conditions.
Yes.
One of the condition was that it is clause to condition number 2, that is petitioner shall not directly or indirectly make any inducement, threat or promise to any witnesses acquainted with the facts of the case, so as to dissuade him from disclosing such facts. Lordship, after obtaining bail, Lordship, he started threatening us to withdraw the case. And then on Lordship, kindly turn up at page 30 and it's 4. Lordship.
30.
Yes.
When the order was
Is there-
passed, 23/11/2022. Okay.
Yes. We are
Is it-
compelled to lodge a FIR because of the fact. I'll just read out the FIR.
Ah.
Yes. On 25/12/2022 at about 9 AM, me, my husband, Ajad Ali, this FIR lodged by the mother.
Where is the FIR? Just a minute, just a minute.
Page
Where is-
30, Lordship.
Okay, okay.
This
Okay.
FIR is lodged by
Read
the
page
mother.
30, read page 30.
Mother of the victim. On 25/12/2022 at about 9 AM, me, my husband, Ajad Ali, and my daughter, Anisa Khatun, while going towards Mankachar from home in our pickup van, the below noted accused person, after obstructing the vehicle, stopped our pickup van near the front road of the house of the accused person and forcefully dragged us from the car. Thereafter, the accused person badly beaten us, and after biting in my husband's body, forced us to withdraw the previous case filed by us. When he refused, the accused person caught hold of me and my daughter and pushed us after pulling our clothes, outraged our modesty, and forcefully took out the golden bangles from the hands of my daughter. After taking out sharp weapon, namely dagger, dragged my daughter Anisha Khatun to the premises of the accused person and tried to kill her by injuring her on her head and neck. Later on, the people of the localism. Now, my submission is that Lordship, we have completely he misused the liberty granted to the
What happened in that case?
Lordship. Till now, he has not. He managed the.
Yes, Mr. This is a subsequent event.
The subsequent.
So that might result cancellation.
Yes, my lord, it is my lord, it is succeeded, my lord, thereafter.
Which one?
That case, my lord. Yeah. on
Where he
which-
got the
on which
bail.
Your lordship granted bail, my lord.
Oh,
That is subsequently.
Succeeded.
Succeeded. And my lord, my things, there is succeed copies are here, my lord.
Second case is subsequent case is also substitute matter.
subsequent also.
My lord, but in this case, my lord, the name of the petitioner is not substitute. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
In the second case,
Second case, In both the case
It was-
substituted, but I have
in
obtained
the
the second
second
case.
case, that is Mankasar 396.
Your lordship.
That was also charge sheeted.
Substituted, my lord.
And there this accused was not found
My lord,
to be charge sheeted.
substituted, my lord.
Because he's managed everything. Harshit.
Manage.
Because after, even now, also, I have filed one, I also, even, after that also, like, the, informant family can't move freely. Harshit. He was threatening and.
How many persons were charge sheeted in the second case? In the first case, only one.
My lord.
In the
Second case,
in the first case, only one has been charge sheeted.
yes, your lordship. My lord.
The petitioner who has been granted bail. In the second case, how many persons are charge sheeted?
My lord, in the second case, my lord, 5 accused, total,
Five accused.
total 5 accused, my lord. Out of 5 accused, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page, I have given page number 12. I have flag mark, my lord, this is regarding the petitioner. My lord, my lord, accused, my lord,
Not charged.
not charged, my lord. And before, my lord, other person, my lord, charged, one.
Now, police has submitted a charge sheet, finding no prima facie materials against this person who has been granted bail,
My lord.
right? Have you objected to this at any point of time?
Or-
The second charge sheet, where he has been,
Second,
Ah.
actually, I've not gone through the chart sheet also because I have no knowledge.
better
regarding
to
the,
have, because if you are, what is the stage now in this case?
My lord, is almost, my lord, just framing of charge system.
Oh, trial started,
My
the
lord.
second one also.
Not second one also regarding other persons, my lord.
Then you are not objecting to his,
No, because I have no knowledge regarding charge sheet, filing of the charge sheet.
it is your FIR, your mother's FIR.
Yes,
Now, if a charge sheet has been filed against 5 persons without this petitioner as an accused, you are the informant, you are not objected to his not charge sheeted.
no, because we have no knowledge.
That is what.
that-
As on that,
If-
how can we say that this is a matter for cancellation? On the one hand, in the second FIR, it has been charge sheeted, 5 persons have been charge sheeted. This petitioner, the person to whom the bail has been granted, he is not an accused. That FIR is also from your side, and you are not objecting to his not charge sheeted.
No, no.
Now, how can we cancel the bail in the first case?
So leave the matter after petition, I have to go to the charge sheet and I'll just, everything is, I'll just satisfy this honorable court.
See, madam, if in the second case, he has not been charge sheeted, where you have made the allegation against him, and you are not objecting to it, and the trial has started, how can I cancel? What ground you have for cancellation of the petitioner's bail in the first case?
No, no, lordship.
This is the second FIR.
He misused the liberty granted to the, he misused.
That is what the allegation you have made in the FIR.
Yes, lordship.
That investigation got completed.
Because investigation have not done
That
properly, that's why. lordship.
FIR contains the allegation. Investigation collects prima facie materials. Prima facie materials do not go to suggest his involvement. So the very basis for cancellation of the petitioner's bail granted in the first case stands removed. Is it not?
Lordship,
Yes,
kindly-
have the charge sheet of the second case.
Okay.
Then you can argue.
After vacation, I'll just.
You can argue on that, because contours of cancellation of bail is very limited, unless you can make out a grave case for cancellation. Otherwise, all this story you have narrated in the FIR, I have read out
No,
164
but-
statement, I have read out.
In the.
DDO.
He made a
Is it a copy?
He made a confusion.
Is it a copy?
I don't know how he is, in the first case, how he is not charged. Because he
When do
made
you
a,
want?
because he made.
First
a
you
confu-
object in the
He made a confession, no? He made.
File some protest kind of petition before the court or bring him under section 319. Otherwise, the foundation is gone. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, ma'am. That is the only option.
Maybe he is harassing you.
Yes.
I don't know, but materials are not available. Okay, on the prayer of MS J. Paul Learned Counsel for the applicant. List the case after the ensuing long vacation. On a date, immediately after. As she wants to have complete instructions in the matter as regards submission of charge sheet in Mankasar
South Salman.
Police Station.
Mankasar PS case, my lord, 396 of 2022.
23, where the respondent was named as an accused, but has not been charge sheeted by the police in the charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet number being charge sheet number.
CS number no, number 31.
Deal learning. Charge sheet number or dated. The charge sheet. Mr. M. Islam Learned Counsel representing the respondent has submitted that the trial of the case pursuant to the submission of the charge sheet is at a stage of framing of charges. Full stop.
Yes.
Mr. Islam has further submitted that in the case, in the trial arising out of first case, what is the first case?
First case, my lord.
Mankasar Police Station, case number
Mankasar PS case number, my lord, 209 of 22, my lord.
209 of 2022, the trial is pending, as on date at the stage of evidence
No,
or
my lord.
framing of charges. Framing of charges.
My lord,
Mr. B. Sharma, the additional public prosecutor, is in attendance.
my lord, charge sheet number is, my lord, 42 of 23, dated 28. 7/23.
Yeah. 7.
Date. 2023 or
23, my lord.
20.
February.
Okay, charge sheet number?
Charge sheet 42 of
42
23.
of 2023. Get the instructions, madam. 2011.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
44.
Mr. P. Sharma.
This is a application for non-compliance of order 18/4/20.
The contempt, this
Page
under
40.
so and so. Section 11/12 contempt of court read with so and so is preferred alleging violation of the direction made in an order dated 10/4/2023, passed in a writ petition, WBC number 1888 2022. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Steps by a start post. 3 working days.
44.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Lays the case for instance of justice after the on a date after the ensuing long vacation.
46.
Your Lordship,
Discrepancies additional affidavit.
a number of persons, workmen died. And we, on the last occasion, we filed an application for substitution of the legal heirs. And when it was called upon, your Lordship pointed out some anomalies with regard to the age, with regard to the name and the surname, etc. So we have called the General Secretary and we have prepared the affidavit and gave it to them for spot verification.
It is for them to.
So time may be allowed. We have prepared it, that is with us.
And then it will be IA.
No, for filing an additional affidavit.
Okay.
We have prepared it. Okay, it is with me, but I have not filed it.
Only that after 14th of November. A. Dasgupta and Senior Counsel assisted by MS B Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the opposite party.
Management.
Management. Opposite party. First of in I.
Yes, yes.
First of, Mr. Dasgupta has submitted that the additional pleadings in respect of the discrepancies noticed in the names of the workmen has already been drafted, and the same will be filed immediately after reopening. Reopening immediately after the ensuing long vacation. Early is the case unaided in a week. You will be filing.
Definitely, I gave it to them. This is the petition.
In unaided
Or
subsequent to 1411. 1411 subsequent to
After 14.
after 14. Let them file
47.
on submission of such additional pleadings. On submission of such additional.
My lord, wait, it is Russia. My lord, may this matter be taken up after reopening of the vacation. My lord.
Okay,
After vacation.
okay. As hope on the prayer of so and so, the case is passed over for the day
List of
and be listed
after vacation.
after the ensuing long vacation. As the Boda. GMC or
AFC.
AFC.
AFC, okay, Standing Council, AFC. For the respondents
Right.
within attendance and has no objection to a safe prayer.
Alright.
58 supplementary list orders.
This matter, respondent number 9 was supposed to file their
I pray for some more time, my lord, immediately after vacation.
Okay, yes.
It's already I have sent.
Mr.
Lordship HR does.
HR Das petitioner. MD Bora,
My lord, I have five.
Standing Council Transport,
My lord.
528, H. Gupta's Learned Central Government Council, 9,
9 and 10. 10 is.
9 and 10.
No, no.
B, your forest, Mr. D. Gugui, forest. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not written over the file.
One, two, three, my lord.
Okay, let me find out 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bora, you are for?
Lordship, I am for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, K Google, you. Additional senior government advisor 4. Assam for 4.
4 and 9.
4 and 9. Okay.
Lordship,
Mr. Gupta has seriously has submitted that he is awaiting instructions to file the affidavit
My lord.
on behalf of the respondent number 9 and 10
Hmm.
and has paid for a short opportunity. Is the case in the okay 1511.
My lord.
obliged.
Motion list, item number 1 for motion.
Oh, 9 and 10.
Yes, excise. What is the case about
Here the petitioners are aggrieved by,
impugn action? Yes.
aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities, my lord, in granting license to one other
Mhm.
respondent number 6, my lord. Here the petitioners are residents of the local area, my lord.
Of Gauripur.
Gauripur.
How many petitions?
2 petitioners.
Novel from why they are what is why they are aggrieved?
It is the new proposed one IMFL shop, my lord, is within the restricted area of the as provided by the excise rules, my lord, 2016.
Opening of a liquor shop
Liquor shop.
by
Proposed.
Proposed was liquor shop, my lord,
respondent was 6.
in favor of respondent number 6.
Bulti Saha.
Mine.
What is the case?
Yes, my lord.
What is violation?
No,
What
the-
kind of violation?
well, the public opinion was not obtained in, first of all, my lord.
Oh, that is a subjective one. We can issue notice.
My lord, whole
We can
genesis.
issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
We don't know where is the averment.
Ever means, my lord, paragraph 5 and 6, my lord.
Paragraph
5 and 6. 5 and 6, my lord.
5.
There are,
6, my lord, will see the concluding.
Now,
concluding lines.
is there any local shop there? Any wine
My
shop
lord, there is
nearby?
paragraph 6, my lord, at the concluding part.
yes,
Last part, there is always
there is one
shop.
existing one.
This is the genesis of the case. And already 8-9 shops are
Ah,
there, my lords.
find out on Jesse Bhai or something like that.
But if, my lord, in fact,
Jesse Bhai or that is an interesting case.
Jassi bhai.
My lord,
Suppose that is an interesting case. And another one. Suppose a cinema hall
Man.
is already in place in Pan Bazar area. Another one.
Man.
Permission has been granted.
Man.
Now every local resident started opposing it.
Man.
So the locus of those persons, if they are opposing the second one, why they are not opposing the first one?
Yeah, my lord,
Right,
there are
like
already-
one petrol pump, then another petrol pump is coming up.
Man.
Suppose one, we have seen many litigation, that is why I'm indicating to you, because it may backfire also, that is why. One petrol pump by IOC, another petrol pump is going to be set up by the, I say BPCL.
Yes.
Then this petrol pump owner instigates, gathers the public, oppose it, start litigation, right?
Yeah.
Then they are locus. So, both sides is at a distance of 40, 50 and less than existing. This one is interesting.
And also paragraph.
Any other violation? Public opinion.
Public
Any other?
opinion. And it is within the restricted area range, my lord, as provided.
Okay. Heard, Mr. P.K. Muni, Learned Counsel for the petitioners.
Two petitions, petition.
Find out, Mr. Gogoi, any of their close men applied for license or not.
Yes, in fact, similar case, I'm holding one citation.
And Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel Excise Department for the respondent number 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
The
My lord,
petitioners.
respondent number 3 will be government.
Huh? Okay,
Respondent number
1, 2, 4 and 5.
1
K.
to 4.
Gogoi,
This
Learned
is-
Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3.
3.
The petitioners have stated that they are residents of ward number 8, Gauripur town. Full stop. The petitioners have instituted the present petition on the premise that the respondent authorities have granted already.
No, not yet granted. my lord.
Ah,
Process is-
are contemplating to issue IMFL on or off
On, my lord.
on license in favor of the respondent number 6. Full stop. Their primary contentions are, firstly, the proposed site, the site of the proposed IMFL on SOP is at a distance of 40-50 meters from the National Highway number 17. Semicolon. Secondly, the site of the proposed IMFL SOP is at a distance of less than 1 kilometer from an existing IMFL on SOP. Semicolon. And thirdly, the respondent authorities have not undertaken any exercise. What is that word? Public
opinion.
Public opinion.
I have not
As per,
exercised.
rule
I have not
294.
exercised any I have not undertaken any local
Inquiry.
E or I.
I was there.
I. Inquiry. Inquiry. I am, huh? You. To ascertain public opinion in terms of the provisions of Rule 294 and Rule 295 of the Assam Excise Rules 2016, right? Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Gogoi and Gogoi. 1, 2 লিখি দিব respective. D Gogoi K Gogoi লিখি দিব। মানে ভুলে যাব। The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Prayer for interim relief is left open for consideration on the returnable date.
Only on observation, my lord, they, if the process of issuing license, if they are going to go ahead with it, that may be in accordance with the rules or excise rules, that much, my lord. Any process contemplated, my lord, that.
They are required to follow.
We're required to follow.
That observation may be reflected, my lord, otherwise.
That is all. They are bound to follow the law. They violate it, you point it out.
They may contemplate, my lord, in accordance with law, my lord, that much.
No, I have already said.
Yes, rules are there, my lord.
When laws are there, we do not have to declare it. Anything?
I'm obliged.
Leave it for consideration.
I'm obliged.
Come up with more grounds, we'll find out.
Leftover item number?
Deeply obliged.
57. Okay. The case, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. By order dated 16/10/2023, the petition has already been ordered for listing on 6/11/2023. List the case accordingly on 6/11/2023.
6. Item number 36.
36, I was thinking. Yes, Mr. Rusami. How do you proceed?
On last occasion, madam, we have filed the additional affidavit to bring on record the.
Let me understand.
Applications, madam.
Oh, by which order it was stopped?
Madam. Is 36, madam, 14th October 2022.
No. Page 22.
Yes. Annexure C.
He allowed you to continue, right?
Yes, madam.
So you continued.
Yes, madam.
We are doing anything. So ultimately, he found that, yes, my order, they are taking benefit, so he stopped it.
But madam,
Where is page 36?
place 36, madam.
Okay. On the previous that you showed me the existing partners, some document.
Yes, madam. On additional affidavit, we have.
Let us see the existing partner.
Exist debt. We have filed.
On the previous that you showed me one document.
Yes, on additional affidavit. We have filed 2 additional affidavits, madam.
Huh?
We have filed 2 additional affidavits. One is filed on 17th of August.
where we have bring on record this reconstituted partnership deed, my lord.
No, deed will not do. Where is the
Application, my lord.
not application? Where is the certificate? If it is not registered before Register of Farms, it remains as an association of person, right?
That application has 90 page.
Not
94,
the application, you have across the counter, showed it to me.
The earlier one, my lord. Is earlier one.
Existing.
Existing was there, my lord.
Where is that?
But I have.
Pardon, Mr. N.J. Khatania. Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. And Mr. N. Lusami, Standing Counsel, Excise Department. And also Junior Government Advocate. Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for all the respondents. What was that there?
That is the existing one, my lord.
Existing one?
Yes, my lord.
It was signed 2016.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. That you have not made part of the writ petition.
In fact, in petition it is not there, my lord. This is in the arbitration case, my lord, before the district session judge, my lord.
The present writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is prepared by 3 petitioners with the petition number 1. Petition. The petition number 1 is a partnership firm by the name and style of Messrs. Dumduma Planters Supply Stores. Being represented by the petition number 2 as one of its partners. The petition number 1 firm it is stated that the petition number 1 firm is having its principal place of business at Dumduma. Software. Your pleading is not in conformity with this order, page 36. Original licensee was Norris.
Norris Chandra Guha, my lord. Paragraph 3 of my.
But you said that original farm is of 3 persons.
Farm is of 3 persons, my lord. Licensee was initially granted in the name of my lord Norris Chandra Guha. Then we have the 3 brothers, they have constituted a partnership firm, my lord. And then, my lord, that license was transferred to the name of the partnership firm, my lord.
From the pleadings in the writ petition and an order. This is the impugned order, page 36.
Yes, no, this is the impugned order.
From the impugned order dated 14/2022, passed by the respondent number. He passed this order as in the capacity of collector.
Yes, ma'am.
You have not made him party.
No, in fact, the deputy,
He,
yes, sorry,
three roles.
in case of
One is
excise.
collector, one is the deputy commissioner, the third is district registrar also.
Register.
Collector, deputy commissioner, collector, when he exercises power under revenue. Okay, response number
3, my lord.
3. It appears that it transpires that the respondent authorities in the excise department had granted a license to trade in Indian made foreign liquor. IMFL. Bracket on. Being license number 06 stroke 53. Originally in the name of one Naresh Chandra Guha. Full stop. Naresh Chandra Guha had a partnership firm by the name and style of Messrs. Dumduma Planter Supply Store within bracket the petition number 1 firm with his brothers Poritos Chandra Guha and Samal Chandra Guha as partners. Full stop. In course of time, comma, the IMFL license was transferred in a name of the petition number 1 firm. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. In the Naresh Chandra Guha, when did he expire?
89, my lord.
With the demise of partners from time to time, comma, the constitution of the petition number 1 firm had been changed also. Partnership. with the removal of the names of the partners on their devices and induction, and by induction of new partners. With the consent of the existing partners in terms of the provisions of the Indian Partnership Act 1932. It has been positively given. The page number 1 firm is registered with the Registrar of Firms and Societies, Assam, Guwahati. Full stop. As per a certified copy, what a copy did you photocopy? As per a certified copy of the Register of Firms, Assam, issued on 9/3/2016, in respect of the petition of one firm which has been registered with registration number RF/TSK/162/A/31 of 2015-2016, there were 4 partners on 9/3/2016 in the petition number 1 firm, 1 Roman 1 Belarani Saha, Roman 2 Prabhanjan Guha, within bracket the petition number 2, Roman 3 Anjan Kumar Guha, and Roman 4 Bithika Guha, petition number 3. Full stop. Belarani Guha, one of the partners of the petition number 1 firm as per the said certificate, expired on 30/11/2017. Full stop. What about Anjan?
He also died. He also died on
Dead man.
Case 21, my lord.
21.
Page 21. The earlier constitution Prabhanjan Guha, Anjan Guha, Bithika Guha, and Runu Guha. After demise of Belarani Guha. Then by 22, we're allowed to operate, my lord. Thereafter, Anjan Guha.
When Anjan Guha?
12/5/2022. 12/5.
Where is that? Okay. One of the remaining third partners, one of the remaining three partners, Anjan Guha, expired on 12/5/2022. After the demise of Belarani Guha, one of the partners of the petition number 1 firm, on 30/11/2017, the then 3 remaining partners of the petition number 1 firm submitted an application on 1/12/2017 through the petition number 1 before the respondent number,
Point of access, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner?
Point of access, my lord. Record number 4.
No, page 22. I am dealing with page 22. 3. Stating that three of the remaining partners of the petition number 1 firm were active and were capable of carrying out the function of the petition number, carrying out the business of IMFL of license on behalf of the petition number 1 firm. Full stop. An order bearing number, page 22, dated, bearing number came to be passed by the respondent number
3, my lord.
3 on 4/12/2027.
2017.
4/12/2017. Whereby, after consideration of the extant, the then extant, EXTANT, rules and, Act provisions, the then extent, Act and the rules. Comma, allowed the petition number 1 firm to continue its business, to continue the operation of the IMFL off license till making of new arrangement, subject to the condition that the petition number, the licensee, the IMFL of licensee would move the government with relevant documents for change or alteration of the license as per the provisions of Rule 300 of the Assam Excise Rules, 2016 at the earliest. Excise rule. The order dated 4/12/2017 had further observed that the arrangement, the said arrangement was made to continue on exigency and in the interest of preventing, in the interest of not disrupting loss to the state exchequer. Full stop. Where it transfers that the arrangement of running the business of IMFL shop as permitted by the order dated 4/12/2017, continued for a substantial period thereafter. When did you make the application for registration? These facts are correct?
Yes, my lord.
We are not going into previous events.
We have for correction of before the register of firms, my lord, on 22/9/2023.
Why he was submitting that 300 is not required?
Because my
Mr.
lord,
Doctor,
yes, my lord. My lord, kindly.
this is inclusion or exclusion of partner?
No, my lord. This is not inclusion or exclusion, my lord. This is an alteration, my lord, because kindly come to the 300, my lord. Change or alteration of license. Excise licenses are personal to the holder and are non-transferable except thereunder. Inclusion or exclusion of partner. No license shall, except with the prior permission of the state government, get any person included as a partner to his license, my lord. So that license is an individual license. But here, my lord, my license is not an individual license, but a partnership license.
I doubt.
Because
I
here,
really doubt.
because the word used is his, my lord.
Where is your license? If you are going to argue on legal lines,
No,
show me the license. Show me the license.
License is with that bunch of document, my lord. It's a very old license, my lord, 53 license.
Where is that?
In fact, my lord, one copy of license, subsequently, we have been granted with a liquor license also, my lord, a country liquor. That license.
Where is that license?
Page 23. That is different liquor license. But my lord, name is same, my lord. This is a country liquor license issued to the state.
No, we are not country liquor.
No,
We are IMFL.
I have
We are into IMFL.
they are only, my lord. I'll show you.
Oh, where is that? This is country.
This is country.
Where is IMFL?
IMFL with that bunch of document, my lord.
Show me.
এইটো টেষ্ট কৰিব কেতিয়া লাগিব মই এনে দেখা পাৰিম That interpretation is wrong because his license or get an existing partner excluded.
Yes, ma'am.
Meaning thereby it means a partnership firm. That submission which was advanced, that is not correct. Because till the time you have read, it was followed by or.
Yes.
Then
Or get
any person excluded, sorry, or get an existing partner excluded.
Yes.
So the one existing partner can be excluded if it is
A
more
partnership-
than two.
It's a partnership.
Partnership. Both has to be read together. Only picking up one, making interpretation, his license, that is not true. Where is the name?
I'm made a star mark, my lord. Because there is a correction there, that is why, my lord.
That is what I indicated. So don't go into the legal lines. It is very doubtful. Nobody has understood the concept.
Yes, ma'am.
It is only Naresh Chandra Guha. Where is the transfer?
There, after
Where is
that,
the
my lord,
transfer?
after that, my lord, there is
Transferred. Another twist. Another twist. The transfer has been made in the name of Belarani Group.
yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the name of partnership firm.
Where is that?
That is there on them. Because earlier, my lord, they used to write in the same license, my lord. In fact, my lord, in the impugn order, It is reflected in the imprint order also.
Your pleadings I have read, that is not going in a proper line. কোনখিনি last line কি কলো? আগত লিখিব লাগিব। বেলাৰাণী আছিল না, বেলাৰাণী নৰেশ আছিল না, নৰেশ চন্দ্ৰ গুহ আছিল না। The original license was held by Naresh Chandra Guha, Messrs. Dumduma Planters Supply Stores. And after his demise, the license was transferred in the name of his wife, Belarani Guha on 28/6/1989. So stop. তাৰপিছত বেলাৰাণী গুহ expired কলো নহয় কিবা এটা। Okay, তাৰপিছত এনেকৈ লিখিব on 26/8/1989 সেইখিনিতে লিখিব। The license was converted to the registered partnership firm in a name and style of Messrs. Dumduma Planters Supply Store within bracket the petition number 1. তাৰপিছত এই যে সার্টিফিকেট খন কলো না, সার্টিফিকেট 2016 এর সার্টিফিকেট খন কলো না, এই যে সাইজনৰ 1 2 3 4 বুলি কল যে সাইজনৰ নাম কলো না, বেলাৰাণী। You are running the show in the name of Belarani till 2016.
Yes, madam.
She expired 1989.
No, madam. In the 26/6/1989, Naresh Chandra Guha expired, my lord. On his demise, my lord,
Okay.
transferred to the name of Belarani. And Belarani was partner at that time.
Okay. তাৰপিছত লিখিব বেলাৰাণী লিখিব। এই কি গণ্ডগোল হৈ গ'ল ন? এইখিনি লিখিল ন আগতে নৰেশ চন্দ্ৰ গুহ, তাৰপিছত ট্ৰান্সফাৰ কৰিলে বেলাৰাণী গুহ, তাৰপিছত চাৰ্টিফিকেট এখনৰ কথা কৈছিল ন 9/6/2003, তাতে চাৰিজনৰ নাম কৈছিল ন বেলাৰাণী, প্ৰভাঞ্জন, অঞ্জন, পিঠিকা। তাৰপিছত অঞ্জন এক্সপায়াৰ্ড বুলি ক'লো ন
On 2022.
আৰু এখন ক'লো ন 4/12/2017 কৈছো ন in the exigency and interest of for non-disruption of state exchequer question. The business of running the IMFL shop continued thereafter with for a substantial period of time with such arrangement. Full stop. Para. With the who is this lady? Kumkum?
Kumkum is my lord.
Kumkum.
She is
Wife of
Anjan Kumar.
After the demise of Anjan Kumar Guha on
12/5/2022, my lord.
12/5/2022, the remaining partners of the petition number 1 farm, that is, the petition number 2 and the petition number 3.
Yes,
right?
Yes, madam.
sought induction of the wife of late Anjan Kumar Guha, PIZ Kumkum Guha, as the third partner of the petition number 1 firm. Right?
Yes, sir.
The any partnership firm amendment?
Yes, my lord. That amendment reconsidered from I have annexed in the additional affidavit, my lord.
What is
Page 66. Running page 66, my lord.
a deed a reconstituted deed of partnership had been executed and registered before the senior sub-registrar Tinsukia on 29/6/2022 for induction of Kumkum Guha as the third partner of the petitioner number 1 firm. And mention has been made therein to continue the business of the firm, Messrs. Dumduma Renters Supply Store by 3 of them. Post of the said reconstituted partnership deed had also indicated the share pattern of the 3 partners. Post of para. The impugn order dated 14/10/2022 has mentioned about receipt of a petition from Kumkum Guha as the partner of Messrs. Dumduma Renters Supply Stores within bracket the petition number 1 firm, requesting to stop the operation of the IMFL off-site license held in the name of Messrs. Dumduma Renters Supply Stores within bracket the petition number 1 firm with a claim that her share in the partnership firm is 51%. Full stop. Para. Mr. Khatrunian Learned Counsel for the petitioners has submitted that though there are a number of other litigations as regards the share of percentage in the petitioner number 1 firm, this petition is preferred against the impugn order dated 14/10/2022, whereby the respondent number 3 has placed has placed the MFL off license held by the petition number 1 firm under suspension with immediate effect on the premise that no approval of the from the competent authority has been taken by the petition number 1 firm as per the provisions contained in Rule 300 of the Assam Excise Rules, 2016. On perusal of the impugn order dated 14/10/2022, it is noticed that it has referred to the order dated 4/12/2017 of the respondent number 3, whereby the respondent number 3, subsequent to the demise of one of the partner of the petition number 1 firm, EIZ Belarani Saha, had allowed to continue the business of the IMFL of soft license in the interregnum, till a new arrangement is made in compliance of the provisions contained in Rule 300 of the Assam Excise Rules, 2016. By specifically observing that the such continuance was allowed in the interest of state exchequer. In the impugn order, the respondent number 3 has observed that the IMFL of licensee, i.e. the petition number 1 firm, had not complied with the directions with the order dated 4/12/2017 by taking necessary measures as regards reconstitution of the partnership firm after the demise of Belarani Saha. The order has further mentioned, the impugn order has further mentioned that the respondent number 3 has taken prior approval from the respondent number 2. Before placing the IMFL off license of the petition number 1 firm under suspension. Para. The pleadings in the repetition, as well as in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4, are to the have referred to the above, have referred to the fact situation, comma, exposited above. So, during the pendency of the writ petition, comma, it has been brought on record on behalf of the petitioners that necessary application to record the changes in the constitution of the petition number 1 farm registered under section 63(1) of the Indian Partnership Act 1932 has already been made before the Register of Register of Farms, Assam on
22/9/2020.
22/9/2023. Full stop. After submission of such application for recording the changes in the constitution of the petition number 1 farm, comma, the petitioners through the petition number 2 has also submitted a representation before the respondent number 2 on 7/10/2023, bringing to the notice of the state authority about the changes stroke reconstitution of the petitioner number 1 farm by submitting a copy of the reconstituted partnership deed, a copy of the registered reconstituted partnership deed dated 29/6/2022 and a receipt of acknowledgement of the application filed for recording the changes in the constitution of the petitioner number 1 farm before the Register of Farms from Assam. Post of Mr. Khatonier, learned counsel for the petitioner, by bringing the fact of pendency of the aforesaid 2 applications before the Register of Farm is a party?
No, no.
Before the Register of Farms from Assam and the Commissioner of Excise from Assam, within bracket the respondent number 2, Kama has submitted that as soon as the requisite certificate recording the change in the constitution of the petitioner farm is received from the office of the Register of Farms, Assam, the same will be submitted before the respondent office of the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 to effect the necessary changes in the IMFL of license of the petition number 1 farm in terms of the provisions contained in Rule 300 of the Assam Excise Rules. Full stop. He has thus submitted that this petition, a direction, if in a direction maybe should that in the event of such submission of the certificate from the office of the Register of Farms Assam before the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3, the two respondent authorities shall proceed to consider for effecting the necessary changes in the IMFL of license of the petition number 1 farm and to pass necessary order in the matter of revocation of the suspension of the IMFL license within a reasonable period of time from the date of such receipt. So, Mr. Goswami, learned Standing Council, Excise Department, and learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, appearing for the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3, has submitted that the petition can be disposed of in the line of the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, and a period of 2 months. 2 months.
2 months will be too long, my lord.
6 weeks.
Because my license is suspended till October 2022, my lord.
I am trying to shortcut it. If you go on for hearing, the petition will be very difficult.
That I understand, my lord.
6 weeks. And an outer limit of 6 weeks. The respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 authorities an outer limit of 6 weeks would be sufficient for the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 to undertake and complete the exercise. So we can pursue the matter, you can close it by 4 weeks also, in view of the broad consensus arrived at by the learned council for the parties in the appropriate manner. This court is considered that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with the direction, with the following directions. 1, it will give that the petitioner, shall submit a copy of the certificate issued by the Register of Farms Assam on changes in the constitution of the petitioner farm immediately after its receipt from the office of the Register of Farms Assam before at the office of the respondent number 2 as well as at the office of the respondent number 3. 2. On receipt of such certificate issued from the office of the Register of Farms Assam along with a representation from the petitioner. Number one farm, the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 shall, in consultation with each other, proceed to consider and proceed to consider the matter of
Revocation of-
affecting matter in terms of section rule 300 matter of revocation of suspension. Within as expeditiously as possible, but within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of such receipt.
6 weeks, my lord.
6 weeks. 6 weeks. Okay, this order disposes of the petition.